mama ya sase fodo ati se. Oh my no, oh my no, yes and I hose. Oh my for private, oh my no. We go. Okay, this is my motherland, Lady Ghana tiny. Anything I go talk, you look at tiny. Boy, what would me and hey, Bonnie down a fay. Many me feel he catty and many won't pay. Malabahi can you find the Pajamin Cabo? What you local ninja lava where me capable. I promise on my own, I'm with Pioneer and Shona. But in off a Mina Sana, Libukuna no Shona.
Yawaena, Jumanchi Afiko May, Koan Kabila Capito. Zahida kai banda bambanci mu daina zalunci ubangijin Allah wai ma zumunci ya fi komai annan Muhammad wai ma zumunci ya fi komai iyayen mu wai ma zumunci ya fi komai.
See, this is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on an honor that we'll never fight again, cause Ghana is a happy place of joy we should defend.
Get up, what's up, motherland? I don't feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba Majihada Mabiatawa Wasanyan will a doji love from Gakachale. How? From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa Hamakafu was she can't reach this.
If you don't make it be, somebody for fight, we don't need one of peace. Income boom. Is it with if we to protect the nation, Mother God and anyone I save it. Oh yeah.
About the peace, hey, about our summer day, about the peace, hey, I want to know now summer day, walk, hey, from a wabo, what has some trouble once, and many bay use on Kenya, you are, which as if you won't pay for Amazon, who are when you leave your cocoto, a lady be okay, palace, a lady more okay, ballet, a lepizuko okay, ballet, I'm out with you. It's all about a peace. Hey, Baloba.
Fontinedum, stores got to do, police say you from, and we say soon. Papa, papa, depending on high, Mwashakuma Muma, Memina Danima, Papa, don't know what it is. Usimudania to sell up to Gem, BBC.
Ghana is no more.
Picture free me, they am no war.
Instead of the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our land.
So bring me baby, Abwagana, Nagana Bayo, Ayo, if you mean so bring me baby, Abwagana, Nagana Bayo, Ayo, if you mean Me Mangana, Adeshe Mangana. mama swear. Mama ye febia kuye ni ondo efansumi ye many. Now many ye yakasara japadea. Yana no di abebrese je de to maye. Inchi asemena say yes ungane ye. Anya sabe dachi chiriba beba be muyemfo. Minia susu brebe baby. Mapwa Ghana. Nagana beyo, eyo ifemi noaro. Susu brebe baby, Mapwa Ghana. Nagana beyo, eyo ifemi noaro. Batana, Yamieshano da. Wamanu near my penny nala, now I'm on rodo. Eyasa se batana, enter oku. Edia hoku any, Nedi Cabia Siasubia. Intia Semino say, yes, I'm gonna ye. Anya Sapa, Dachi Chirima, Baba William.
All right.
So, baby, Mabwagana, Nagana Bayo.
I don't for me more Quaba more transfer, ye near you. This is live from Amenado Radio. Fire for fire. This is the weekend edition. February 2027 to 2. February 27-22. We are live on Amenado Studio. Thank you for joining us here. And then come on, Ewo Efiao. We have a lot to talk about. Omai ni omai munsem. Therefore, you know, as I said, what dear Konya, what Jimre, now person now when you're bedding come on. When you mean sure say what now Mestro said what's up, Wobi. Just your be invite your be. Let them know that we are live on Amenado Studios. E-LEVY or no E-LEVY. Ghana, you're going to say. Are we moving forward or are we moving backward? Hey, Sansabe. On you to 46 to Baby Pabi. And I believe for E-LEVY is not a bad thing. To my understanding, it's not a bad thing. Everybody have to pay. Everybody have to pay their fair share, which is the tax, right?
So baby, Mabwagana, Nagana Bayo, eyo ifemi noaro.
So be a chian ne sonenedi. Eh? And see any pan bebre noa na wagana waya on a juma. That business akasia ni monkey to us. And so on person will bet your taxes. Minia taxes and so any at the building crow. And none of your best share. So with E-LEVY or without E-LEVY. What is the standard living? What is the standard living of ordinary Ghanaian? Abrabomune asitremuno. Sesia would say me at the same. Our my Ghana. So Nanina ecosystem, Yenina Yensu Subribipa, Yenina Yensu Subribipa, and Fama of my Ghana. Ossis Subribipabi.
Ghana Yasa Batana, Yamieshano da. Wamanu near my penny nala,
We are live on the Facebook and the YouTube. Check it us out. Check it out over there. And share the video. When you come, subscribe and share the video. It's very important. And now you better the assessments. Yeah, Abaya Osiswaya on the ruling party, MPP. The MPP. One kata would do any famua. From 2017, MPP Ebefa Abenyanwa. Yeah, what the Anyama Gugu Aquamu. Eba Pim Enea would see me at the same. And Crawford Tressa. The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Is that right? What's the person coming in or town? And I don't know what the Bumano. Yes, after that, I dream Papa. Sabora. Hey. Testimony. There goes Celestine Donko.
Ayana mi huseni amisha simple. Frisa mina minim. Nira diaya mami. Nasa misimeka. Misha sieni na minko wiye zaini yo. Nyawaya mami nisu. If you say Nipeni Masemko, one cotina bedroom, and many wase, enti maeko na miguna mani. Nasa Mishakwaya, Ufazua, and then what people marawa, iminizo inina. Nami uni amikam.
Oh, no, I had the yaka.
Have a testimony.
I know everybody has a testimony.
I'll tell
no him say me no ka say ochina kwa ochina now the month of February has come to an end. Month of February 2022. And everybody has a testimony. Why? Because our God has been so good to everyone and each one. When me buy a dance for a different near Fibamu. We all have a testimony. Gentlemen, I'm in France, from Koema. Lawyer General, lawyer. Now, what to say? I don't catch it. Lawyer General, or UK, Lawyer Michel. And I'm saying, better. I'm in France and Chairman Tia Santua, and then Mr. Kwame Pepra, and they're sending in our Connecticut. And you will do it again. Suna mede entiama enuanum o Connecticut. Okonfo. Okonfo baby a obi amechia wo no abusua wa. Na mencha the big chief. Na ebi ento Sister Nana Ama. Sister Nana Ama nso Connecticut. Na mencha Nana Buafo. I feel radio the CEO. Oni na busua nyina. Because I share one day. Atu one. Ya atu onani. Menka onho. No more onho by. I will go through all this. I'm ready to say mun. More. Mami chana say share mine. I say share mine. Oh Worcester. Massachusetts. Nana Michao. And a lovely wife and all the family. And Jan come and give a New Jersey. Uncle Joe, New Jersey. For so him also at New Jersey. Political Mayweather, New Jersey. Christopher, New Jersey. The Chrome.
Of all that you have done.
Mr. Dubuafu. Yane mu New Jersey amutie na nyumre nyina no.
Help me sing.
Mr. and Mrs. Dixon Damwa, Elite Import and Export, New Jersey, and I'm a kind of Syria. I'm inviting Chairman Uncle Frank of Edmonton. Now I've been to Uncle Osai and Aqua Sister, Edmonton. Chamo Sakudam or Toronto. Gift Yabasa or Toronto. Offer John and so Toronto. Aboroba. One more time. There goes Nana Jua. So Baboni sent
Dada, for me Sankuda.
Oh, my sister Philly, Mr. Juliana, Mr. Tommy.
For me Sankuda. Me the chema me kampo, me te for me nyakupone. Osa peri me, for me Sankuda.
All right. I want so about it. And I'll be a dear son, I'm missing any more. And
it's for me, Sankuta. Me de me chima me kampo, me te for me na group on a day. On Saperi May, for me, Sankuta. And it's for me, Sankuta. Me chima me kampo, me te for me na group on a day. On Saperi May.
What's your Sabarima Baboni Sankuda? Obabody Senyamit and Monyam. Now, so Bazinaria. That's a question. I'm in Fanchas Koma Achi. Our Manchester. I've been to the artist friend Kofi, also at Manchester, UK. I've been to Mr. President Edward, UK, London to be precise. I'm chairman Sam Buafu. Man Sam Baby, I'll be a Michel. Mamincha Sawa, I'm powerful bracket 2. And so outside London. And Chianco Mama.
Dada keta matami nyumoshi no fear me niale matabo sita Ike ibe nombo
Heavy income Mr. Santi of Italy who Rome Akwasi Bebe and so Italy Russia I think so Mamincha Paul Siama who was Spain and you ready no come out Papa Mamincha Kwani of Germany Sister Mary Paul of Germany Sister Santi of Germany and one would hear from Germany you know one would hear from France Mr. Ofakwame of France Michel and the other be from Holland the phone and Chankoma I'm called Delaware and you may and Chankoma Sister Kate and Sister Joyce of Delaware. I'm channel more queen of Ocean. You can reverse. I'm Kwame Boateng. Anyone would tell live from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. Also needs to come up Assemblies of God Church. Yeah, as I'm a measure chronic, German, a software, a Seadu Mensa. A software Seadu Mensa is my big brother. He is my big brother. A software, I will be on Yamenka on one strap. Sound. Hey, Suba, 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 Suba. Michia Konongo Kaya, Mr. Konongo Michia, Papa. They've been to Ghana money. Michia, Mr. and Mrs. Mary Supple. And so Alexandra, Virginia. Mamincha Abrimpong. The Abrimpong Radio. Our Woodbridge, Virginia. And Mama Lee. The grandma and all the family. And the more Mutia live from Abrimpong and Umre. Let's go. And Chianquamo Bibia. Mamin Chana na kwasi of New York. Uncle Kizito na ebintu akosia the English lady. And Nana Kosia of New York, Jessica Mami and the family. Mr. Sekufo Ejakweku Wachiado Diane of New York. And Mutia live from New York. Makan is Sabiana Michia, Wafa Akumia, and Antimagi. And so, I will New York. Kebona and another cool, and so I was Seattle, Washington State, and you may and Papa. One fan chame say ma mute me. One fan chame. Mami Monramu e Chicago. Wo Chicago na mencha. Ona bu kakape. Na ebi ento. Nana adu jamfi. Nana babia obia antian koma. Nana nsoso ashri ni yire. Ni wokani ya wo Chicago. Onyankopon ya adumu a match boso menum. Eno wa pen krabre e wo Chicago. Eno se de ehon esise biara ebeba amobiat. Mincha Efwa Dixon and in a busia. Baby to my you. And then I'm here from Chicago, you know. This take care of Nebraska. Amincha Mrs. Obaya from Pong. Mr. Pia Dankwa. Anyone I would hear from Denver, Colorado. Chanko Mamunyana. All right. Joy like a river. Mamincha akwasi yesu so ne wife na ebinto giga mincha paya enso Ohio na ebinto Joe Wise awa Kentucky eni enuanu ma hotel live from Ohio nyina nyimre ya chiamo asidan komo obi piara hotel Tree Japan and a more Russia, more Australia, and more baby, and you mentioned Comamunina. Mamincha, my sister Bakupe, Princess Flora, and so Wisconsin, and I'm a brother Bakupe. Brother Franklin, and so I was Denver, Colorado. Adebwatin is in town, and Jankoma Adebwatin. What's the name? Zifatano. Fatano ampa Mai, you better know to phone us say, one of the other 2 more my. Out of me, young got your way. Me young got your way, Mra, young got your way.
Vena Supreme Court rule. 3 defeats in court.
Yeah.
Let's see the next action.
Okay.
Our meeting. Well, Onimsa is out, but he's exploring all avenues.
Oh, okay.
And NDC, MPP and Gombe.
Okay.
And the NDC is doing safe. Sometimes we should allow the court to work.
Okay.
Court process no
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, when you're good lawyers,
just to delay the case.
Yeah, just to delay the case and frustrate you.
Okay.
The Americans are among for Yamudre. Now, almost any busy. To Yabuabia Samoa, Omodinaye Communication Director. That's the worst decision the National Council has ever taken. Now, initially, I thought it was national executives and I want to say appointee. That's why I'm more for Brunei executives.
Okay.
But after that, I got to know, say, a national council and they take a decision.
Okay.
In the Jumbo Brunei, Nanabi, all the executives, well, they did their part, they worked. Teoshe Nanabi, Nam Northern region, also Northern region, Ekushia or Tamale.
Wow.
Abraham may come Mion, Yendi and one other, Nanabi, so a corner round Safin Reba. If you want to be and some Kuzo, Ebishai.
Wow.
What you say, they were Doma area, no?
Okay.
It did work. I forgive them.
Okay.
And run on both because of the Abuabias. I'm thinking 20 years. But I think that there are 2 young men who hold this position, especially John Bodu, the age of the General Secretary.
Okay.
Very young. And his commitment to the no doubt about it. Frustrations a woman and they say, as a general secretary, they expect you to have all the money your party in here.
Okay.
But a contribution from businesses, any party paying for, and in this way, not now when your problem.
Okay.
Okay. And okay, Nanabi, maybe I'm going to Koshia here, no more Juma. I think that the word. Obi or teacher be a fees. Juma in Tiancotuntia Wumi. The announcing gave a 20 because of Yabuamia Samoa, not because they have not performed.
Okay.
As for performance, and the challenges a general secretary goes through, the challenges youth organizer goes through. We are going to talk about TESCOM. It comes under youth organizer. Now we have frustrations of the Smart Gan update. Is money. So if this young lawyer Nanabi doesn't have the money, what will happen? And that is exactly what happened. Your power so Mexican inflow. That is why they were. I mean, the Omo Wetchere every fee say executives they worked.
Okay.
They worked.
Okay.
I've met John Boadu somewhere. Let me give a contribution. Let me pardon so. But you do one so pay the man John on Fankoya party anyway.
Wow.
And they were waiting for me. If I had disappointed them, Inka John so could not go out there and work.
Okay.
So in January, those 2 guys they worked.
All right.
And they know 2 ways. I hear say
All right, that was from Ohine Kene, Japan. I say, and I know, and some of kind say, Yem fire, ya Boabia Samoa, ene ho nsem bebre no ano ose na ya bufuo na mom no hwe ne nkasa no mu a still ojina ba bi ojina say MPP communication no enkoye ai the communicating machine of NPP is not doing the job it's supposed to be and my say egu akwan mu amafo timi ebo enema pa ho dawuro ede ma Ghana fo hunu enema pa his excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo oye no chese enema bi nkoyi enema bi enkoyi de ubono wo fom nene jumadi aye bedi no yasemo edap no so yekuso agina E-LEVY num ebeba so emma so yebedi atum yanji ntum sese kra de Speaker Babin so akoka se so nyame mfiri soro ameti ahomam ewo parliament ho de anaso wa mebie kwan bi ama o man Ghana butumi aye kobura mu ekopi ne etoaso ne etoaso ekọ butumi me ansa de Ghana jmaifo bia ne obenya pay na manfo bisa se papa no nya sa information no ewo hin Speaker Babin ehin no nya sa information no na mebisa se wanka sa so sha NPP communication no at saying who saying sana usifa no eye adwuma sanya adwuma wonso wadwen kire ne saying what is the way forward yes you be breaking 8 just by see a better demoni akikano just like that because it seems like it's so easy to say it than to do it you break 8 and so ejuma no a esesa manfo yi I bet me break 8 you know ejuma no yehu we are not seeing it E-LEVY or no E-LEVY how do you see the standard living of ordinary Ghanaian Ghana for normal standard living omanum no menka omo ho tem dabi meka wonum a ewo fom ya trese wanko a onidi oye adwuma so adwuma na koye from hands to mouth eno entin koda no bodua ena doso wonum mo ankasa yom bodua meka na mechira tailor for hairdressers shoemakers carpenters mason omo doso sen wonum a ewo big business no efruwa na ba wonum a meka so mo ya adentem no na hefo omo store kakra broni wawu one of ton shoes on your mitre no more sa eniama bi kakra bi otimi kwakwan so ontimi mfa no pi so cause ne twetire no nshada enso sa enso are you okay are you right cause otimi koba ebi muso de ntimi nko makra o so na mi tire ebi mu de kra de ntimi nko makra chese hustle and so still enema ntimi enkon senia etimi esese kon na ene asembisa no say E-LEVY or no E-LEVY or no E-LEVY amanfo asetena mu tesen ebinum se Ghana de nkrofo bi ho atọ nneɛma ɛkɔ yie paa ma ebinom na ebinom so I think that dodoɔ naa na ɛbrɛ dodoɔ naa na nneɛma ɛnhyɛ da ɛnyɛ easy saa so ɔhunu NDC foɔ kyerɛ sɛ ma yɛntua E-LEVY mo obiara ngye E-LEVY no antum na ɔmo mmom ɛba akonnwa so a onyankopɔn yɛ adom na ɔmo ba a ɔmo bɛma ɔman no adi yie na asɛmbisa ne sɛ whom do you believe? Do you believe MPP or you believe the NDC? Yentie we mra quick. Orofo safina so di ofidi ato ya. Amenado radio so ni fire for fire. And then komo ofia enu nti yiyi wasum netie yenkotie we.
Obekwa mo amu besere se no kwa na oba dia Ghana bedwiregu. Masumo we abronye LA school nchiremu na mede amamo no. LA school nchiremu na tietia wa masa obekwa Ghana fo. Wa masa decision obeteki a na Ghana fo aboje ne so Mahama yenye odenio uye aha sa nwom no Mahama so ochiri. Mo bia mfa sa nwom na nyi na chi Mahama yenye odenio no ntira obedi president no. Patro boye dina pesa krikwi ni nyina na ewom Mahama na to opposition no sa asem no ka kire wa na o kan sana utimbe ya odana fatumi ni shane nsawie na obeto
esa
Mummo ba ko no se Ghana fo mo pekasa dodo Mahama na se mo pekasa dodo ebra ototo tuo mu no sa ayi no publication na mo mfa nto so
now yet a parliament and you share loans, and we approve them. And then that means me can say President Kofoji Bosiana Menhu near or the year. Bosia BIA, every international agreement must be submitted to Parliament. And to be a person who near the Bosiana, Uncle Parliament, they'll give them the documents, every single project for which we've taken a loan, and record not that Parliament. And said, maybe you know, I also media for more check, I also research to. Moko na mofa efim address me swear in 7th January bosia yagini na take it and research it ko bibia yakase yes our project na ko say any project na say yeah it's the way
me ba tell somewhat your opinion or kase a former president John Dramani Mahama sa woni me ba ya dwen a be ya na kakra ni na watwe kakra ni ekobusumi ni and this is for topic that a power so sir His Excellency Amenado Danko Akufo-Addo obaye wa bobusia sen all the presidents are if you say yenya famudi ebekan ne wa bobusia so omunyina na sika no wen yemisa mpi before ne say sika no wen sika no adena modi aye meboa Tama John Dramani Mahama was one. Yana and this for more from and I yana munim se tape war. Tian your car on an abresso, while brand and people for Casse. Sikana Wajiano. A Pessia Hunu baby a scano, a fire, and any or day. Muntia
Muchechemu, Mumpum, I was some year research to Moko Namofa, a film abresso, me swear in 7th January. Bosia Ajini na. Take it and research it. Ko bibia yakase yes our project. Na ko say any project na say yeah. It's the work of the media. And this media can say MPP can say maji bosi ansu yehu ni amudia here. The media is to inform. Into also take the research and go and look at bosi anjini na and go to where yakase yes anyoma na ko say anyoma na enkoso na.
Musumonya research. This is John Dramani Mahama. And I'm quoting from him direct. minim sa wutie so monkwana mokwa research media for no monkwana mokwa research ana manfo na mo kasa kasa no monko na monkwa research na mo be hu ba bi eska no ene ma mo de na ne de ndisifo atwa won ho ebebisa se nana adone na ban emekire ska no a wokobo botia no ne wodi aye ye nyina bedi hu adanse se ndc abreso no wo ye green book na green book no pictures ana wom na efe papa ene ma wom na efe enye fa diagro enso wontimi hu ne ma no wa abonten aniso efa hin because me ka so mo aye Ghana akwan nyina elunti na nadu cry kwa ne campaign no ya na ko ka se ndc force wa ya akwan nyina nanso onamo a obai wa hunu we omzi na economics no wada ana meboa so twan kontompo e ma osafo ayira uda abonten utwan kontompo ma osafo what's osafo ayira ena nyira e ubada abonten yentie ne kakranka ho
that one I'll leave it to you. Tax on income do not exceed 30% of the population. Almost 70% of the population pay only indirect taxes.
Me bajo muti E-LEVY no finance minister epese Ghana for yenjin tumuno efise one more mutia taxes no esha. As I say, yetimi BM, we need to widen the tax net. Now be a yetimi bamubi, na contribute to kakra. Yetimi nyasi kan yede share, yankasa yahu, yede boy yahu brano. And this is for say, 0.0.0 krana. Omu mo biya entuyane entuyatena. Meboa. Enti ade na John Dramani Mahama o kikan yentie no
yes I know man na ko hwe se enioma na enkoso na enti that one I'll leave it to you. Tax on income do not exceed 30% of the population. Almost 70% of the population pay only indirect taxes, and so you either have to go and knock the shop and take a daily rate. And at the end of the year, we're all supposed to go and file our taxes and declare our incomes. And you say, okay, you pay 1,000 Ghana, you pay 500, you pay this. 70% or more of our people don't file their tax returns. And so the only way you can raise money, really, is through the tax system.
Okay. All right. Me pacho muti papa na sema ho kendi. Asiedu nketia ho. Me pacho asiedu nketia asiedu nyansafo. Kwakwa nanse. Asiedu kwakwa nanse. Papa no officer nani atese nipa bia wo wiase o. Minua. Oni ni NDC. Chese E-LEVY a finance minister so dey bay. Omo polutu nipa adwenya polutu amafo adwenya to the extent say E-LEVY no ebekum nipa ebekum dasani. Ama asofo akuku dem. Wunim say about a week ago Ghana asofo mpanyimfo bi Pentecostal Council mpanyimfo Christian Council mpanyimfo anyone na okaka ho ekosia John Dramani Mahama ni fie for meeting talking about say omumwa na E-LEVY no yanjintum meboa. John Dramani Mahama said lalai oni ni NDC ni ofo swampafo the ofo swampafo ɔno aso na ne sɔfoɔ ka ho bio asɔfoɔ no firi wa na ɔkɔyɛ press conference sɛ E-LEVY ne deɛ yɛngye ntomu nɛ ɛngye ntomu kyena ɛnso mu ntie John Dramani Mahama sesɛ ɔse taxes ahead then ɔse taxes ahead then
More of our people don't file their tax returns. And so the only way you can raise money really is through the tax system.
Okay. That is a John Dramani Mahama on cannot crow. On cannot crack. And it's a phone cannot crack. Now, the Muslim Chamo, Sanyamuna Tazamudi, E-LEVY ni Banti, and Musanya. And so Papa say, the only way, one can say there's another way. One mutemi muntiani. One can say there is another way, be it be raising money. At the abwa or mine, the only way is to pay taxes.
And you say, okay, you pay 1,000 Ghana, you pay 500, you pay this. 70% or more of our people don't file their tax returns. And so the only way you can raise money really is through the tax system. And the only way you can get everybody to contribute is through indirect taxes. And indirect taxes include like consumption of petroleum products. And so those who consume more, if you have a V8 and you buy more petrol, then you're paying more tax.
Okay. Imagine, sir, Kenoforata na koka asemwe. Imagine. What would you me? Would you young fan say? Young fan say. Let's take it this way, sir. Honorable Ken Oforiata. And our parliament. And what announce say? What would you use V8? And what would you use car? Kesiano. You will pay more on petroleum taxes. What do you think is going to happen in Ghana? And so Ghana for why a dean when you not call so says a muyafi. A month for your fee. When you not call so a month for your fee.
If you sit in a church row, you're paying less tax because 15 of you are in the church row using the same fuel. And so those are some of the things that we're faced with. It's not every decision that would be popular. But what was I elected for as president? To take popular decisions? If I took popular decisions to make you happy with me, this country would be in the ground by now. They're tough decisions.
Okay. Also say, sad decision not making also is unpopular. But so guess what take popular decision here. Ebema one kasa was so well there. Yan what toye where there and yeah you be our or say eba or eba no sa o manu be danie butu. And only E-LEVY abaya. Yes, you'll be entire 1 cedi 75 pesos. And the grammaty I see atiso. Yatiso crowd about 1 cedi some pesos. And 50 pesos cry. Still, and this is for la lie. And it may be so. What would you me be so? His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And you see the veto power. Na yemfa E-LEVY num ento obia akomu no muntia. Anasa yenya den because there is no way some ubesi nkonya any NDC atenase na ombeji atum. No more come the whole world. Ati say Honorable Finance Minister at so the code 0.0.0 omuntintu and yadi obediatum as long as asiadun ketia ena all control NDC parliamentarians ne di omo nji ntumu ne omo nji ntumu china na no krenso yentie kakrankan.
I mean, do I take pleasure in imposing taxes on people as if, you just...
Asuma, wa mase obe krokro Ghana fo abe take decision ebe sere. Say obi atibi, to one sema ye kan, also wa mase as a president.
Hi, I'm Diana Lassier. Have you ever looked out at your local waterways and thought, hey, it'd be...
Oh, catch us up a car. Oh, and no na me pay. And then no cause just stop complaining. Yes. And then no cause just stop complaining. Oh. Was it stop the purposeless lamentation over Ghana's challenges? Muntian yo. March 6 March independent. Ye no ko twam sa ampoano. Okotwa sa Ghana for mpoano. Okotwa sa mpoano. Was it stop the purposeless lamentation over Ghana's challenges? I say, Mose ahokyere nyina enia babia. E matana mo kana babia nim. Purposeless. Ababia nim Ghana for and the down away 6 March 2015. Employing Mahama and the down. Yamana Memeka. O we are not the two so mo prakasa dodo Ghana for mo prakasa and the down. Where Star FM 29 September 2014 and the down. And now see your friend or no Saint John Mahama. I want to do somewhere a buy your own funny peduma. Your cocan, near catro, money say, Mopacasa dodo, Mopacasa, Mocasa Nibiano, Ababianim, Nyansa Bianim. And the go on. That's all to one say. What to fear нас also quando John Mahama dia, and I'm the can no quando bolsam. Now, John Mahama. Osi ahokyere abakroma Ghana for na abananya Ghana ni oba etua oba beso munti nra bag okotoma na girlfriend 5,000 Ghana cedi oba be ma onya adwuma da munyi eno mra nsana ya badwa mfunu no so munyi ni ba be ma onya adwuma da o bag ni girlfriend bag obekita bag ni kura di ndi say ne babe ma onya adwuma da
abro ne kaniya
ne ba na onya adwuma da no ne girlfriend bag enora $709 o de bag Ghana scam 5,000 ga 50 million now ya NDC full soldier because I said Doma am obedi president obedi vice president after miss and now mosomani wu na tofu wo nobody president no somebody president no and this full soldier my mama 5,000 emfie nwatwe Adoma ama nom tena so na and this full soldier and this branch woman organizer and this yema 5,000 se faton mako anantosi da and one time penfo ne ba asie dun katia no bere na ma no ma 50 Ghana no mo ayemo veranda boys and girls no mu guguo eno an na yaduma monyi bag ne mra ba be ma ba bi Dubai no mu dware nsuom ora mfa bag ne mra bag ne na hia me monyi bag ne na we ni bia de o mu dware o mu nsuom o mu nware send papa yes interchange baako na $200 million and na beka akiri a ebere na ne manom enjoy nti sika no so tie no mensa no medi trompe bi nguso buko adwuma foforo ni ba bia eno anso medi tro nyama ya monyi firi o
abronya
sika no so tie no publication ni enra da ya o 18th February 2022 ne baboy Sharif Mahama bag odema ne girlfriend 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
What's your hotel one? I want to the banning Ghana. What's your hotel Ghana? Now banning on Ghana, you Lebanese ni. On Ghana ni. Bag ya wakwakoto. $709. Their man girlfriend. Designer bag. Because your pumpy can be akwako gufie. Ni papa ye secret interchange $200 million. And ye de toso. Nti egufie no mudi. Sara no pa ne ya buy $2,000 their man GPA. No their pie. No a top bag. Now we are waba ka say ahokire wa ha. Enti magana fo ntua to. Nso oba ntua to. When oba 5,000 Ghana city bag na oba ne toye no. What do you call E-LEVY mu a eduru mu ayi kora. O levy nkwa oba tua enra no. 35% levy no. 35%. A 12 levy nkwa oba ne tua just yesterday no. 35%. A 12 levy enra nkwa oba ne tua 35%. Na yentua 1.5% emfa nyempuntuduma no. And so wo tua 65% a 12 levy. Bottom power levy. Wo tua 65% no. 35 na ka no baso di tua ho bag ba ko a okoto e bottom power levy 5,000. Bottom power levy nkwa 5,000 35%. Na yentua 1.7% 1.5% no emfa nyempuntuduma no bia nya bi no dabi enye because eba wo do mama wo ma power yeti o man mo a ena haru na drusu ba bonten be ka say Ghana fo mu nyina momwa ema E-LEVY ni mraso ade achie na ndisi fo nyina kogu wo ne wo fie say on pesa do mama be ba power wo mo ye dedegu ne so na haru na drusu samba bonten be ka say wono ane kan oboa haru na drusu aba bonten be ka say Ghana fo no krepa wo say E-LEVY no eye enti obia mo na mpuntudwuma nya dai emra na mpuntu nti na ebu man ade achi ya na Mahama afwa andisifo akogu fie wo mo de atwene asekane dede digu haru na drusu so sa wo na ada ya no parliament wo support MPP na levy ni ba for ye ma power di haru na drusu atem di na tem Mahama yi ebo pa e wo social media maye di haru na drusu atem ye ni fumfram ade achi ye na abrante no afero we anu o se mi anam kai ma ede ma pagya mensa
ma withdraw
no kodi wo machi.
He swears constantly, argues about everything. We had dinner.
All right. Now say enkomo no an na eguso no.
Omu wie ya. Omu di namua koduru fuel prices. Bomwa producer na be ko be 915 papa ne yapon. And fuel prices ho asem e na omu de nam. Na ye bisam Ghana for ye sam bisa say enti se Don Dramani Mahama ba amansan dwaso na petrol bo no kwasoro no. And me sama ba be bua konta. Ama obi ahu me de me yire mfie 2014 me de mo ko 2008 amansan dwaso ena oman bia tuturo ye Ghana ha de kofa petrol ye de eba ne ya ba beto 2008 amansan dwabo no koya kokoduru $110 per barrel of crude oil. Eba ye na mampanyin da akofo de je 3 series 50 pesos mboa and this for ye demonstration ka kire Ghana for say ese se oti du biem na me dem ba meti do papa wo mo betena so abosomi nsia na petrol na on beto so 35 3 series 50 pesos no abosomi nsia pepepe na petrol no akwaduru 8 Ghana series meboa ansi okroma abosomi nsia na petrol no akwaduru 8 Ghana series mera no so na akwaduru 8 Ghana series no na mansan Ghana bafam aba beduru $88 na mo menhwe kofu akwakofa no $110 per barrel obaye no na obedibagi 3 series 50 pesos 2008 and this for Ghana for mokaya wo mo ye demonstration say ye ba ye beti odo amaramba meti odo obetena so no meti odo fo no baye no na buo na kofu akwakofa na e wo soro na ogigi 3 series 50 pesos no na a free $110 no aba beduru $88 nti e kire se ese ka 3 series no 50 pesos on beto ye no petrol ne ye dey e bafam didim and mahama e free $88 e ba ya ba beduru $40 e okuro ma meboa Labor Union for nyina ko demonstration say Mahama ewiase nyina Cote d'Ivoire ati petrol so Togo ati petrol so Burkina ati petrol so Nigeria de bubroja abafam Uganda Rwanda everywhere o mati petrol so a ahotoye de ewo ade na Ghana de yente so do Mahama say yenya aduane a yenini nyina entino fam na aba no o de magana fo enye because e besana kosoro enti yento na bode no mo mfa sika no nsie na esan kosoro biema na de sa sika no na boa na ye wo no akawa enti demonstration ye okroma nyina ma be ka che so ndo ye odwanfo nti obi asem Sani ye topato na bode na no watete sika na fa atayi na me no kasa idwama na penso na e babeduru $40 no per barrel no omo free aban mu no na omo digiye petrol gallon 18 series 50 pesos enyesa 18 series 50 pesos na mansan dwaso $40 per barrel and producers mama the international market amansan dwaso babi akwa koduru and na mansan dwaso e kofa petrol no atam $40 no times 2 ata na $100 and something per barrel ewo amansan dwaso omo de beto so ama obi ahu global petrol prices no akachefo ni awurabafo just google globalpetrolprices.com/gas oil na mo be who prices no mo be who world market prices.
All right, we are free abronya ho ana ode eba na ensem no ya na du ya na esre pa in sense say wo hwe about taxes here nana do danko akufuado ene ne finance minister epeso odi beya se me no kasa yi no ewiase ba bia etare ba bia ni wa adu na ani Ghana fo ni bi di nkomo a ni esan ni NDC for akanti ya no mu fisa wo de wote abrochire ana wo kasa yentia E-LEVY ye wo chire wo ha papa awo chire no de e wo hot the dada Yenina, ya wo Ghana. Yenina ni ya hochire. Enko from da. Ha? Nemom enei na nyame adom. Yenya omampanyi bia. Odwe omanu hu yie pa in a sense. Ompaso di Ghana sika kakra no a yenya no. Edi bedi agro. Nemo odi ye mputu nyuma. Na susuam pa se NDC 40 million ne nana dodankwa akufuado. Eniema o ye mu kakra bimpo. Minka kase. Sanko mutimi ye mu kakra bimpo a. Anka mejidi ye pa se. Anka hochira wo Ghana no. By this time. Anka by this time. Anka omano ahochira ne sani amanfo bi eken no. Ka mi jidi senka akofom pa mo. Anka amanfo ho ahenya omo. Nanso misanjidi ye bie mu sai. Sa amanfo beji atum no motua E-LEVY kakra. Eneni ne de unhunu o. Emfaso ne ehunu no ene ya. Nyesa sa amanfo bi ti ase no. Nyesa ye tia ne ne no wo mfaso no ene. Nemom dachi yenchirima no ne ye wuramu yi ne ye fa mu yi no eban say E-LEVY take shape na ne ma ekoso kakra na take shape na ne ma ekoso a eventually amanfo be hunu say ene ma hyase etotoyi. No kwase mo a ewo mu ono no enu nti senka asiedun katia ne nkrofo be ya adwen na omagye atomu a anka mitidi ye se E-LEVY no ebeboa because o tape me boy ya mahama no ankasa numuton Mahama nanumuton anameboa. The only way
bia na yete se nanado dankwa kufuado eni suade hu na ode asini ni so se obe connect especially Africa and ECOWAS region no by air, by land, by rail and by internet. Ekosu gidi na March 2022, the end of the second quarter.
Me pato Martin e papa ne Canada. Senti eni biem.
Se nanado dankwa kufuado eni suade hu na ode asini ni so se obe connect especially Africa and ECOWAS region no by air, by land, by rail and by internet. Ekosu gidi na March 2000
Ote osi ekosu gidi enu na me sha se na make MPP communication e ho asem no we nyina ekoso anso elipadu do say nanim by his excellency Nana Dutanko Akufo-Addo onu ankasa ni trimupo ne nadwempa ya ofil say no bibia digital enti anya hwekura no West African sub-region no West African countries no have to be connected through internet, through airwaves like flights abeko we ho beba ha na abeye easy ama adwadifo bi antime atutu kwan kama internet ebe connect kama na rail no train connection train connection from Ghana to Burkina to Mali to Ivory Coast and then Nigeria to Benin to Togo, those kind of connection, no. Now, a better one, so who mapa, omudiabe to la yiswa, any train a kwanya, omampanyi, and I'm not Jim Paso, omoya, ubedru. Now, tie, a Tifia seminar, I say, President Nana Addo breaks 37 years record. 37-year record to complete first phase Ghana Burkina Faso 1,200 kilometers railway line. Come on. Yentie papa no na asem ni bi.
Enche bia na yete se Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Eni so ade hu na ode asini ni so se obe connect especially Africa and ECOWAS region, no, by air, by land, by rail, and by internet. Ekosu gidi gidi. Na March 2022, the end of the second quarter, yes, a very competent minister of roads and transport, honorable railways, Minister of Railway Development, Honorable Peter Mawu, by the end of March 2022, on commission the railway line, way back in 2017, from Ghana all the way through to the north to Burkina Faso. Now, Endewo Ouagadougou. Now, way over 1,200 kilometer railway development. Now, Nkrofo bebre na nebeden ebeka se na we su de nsusu aswan saying mamoden options development in the options say opeso to kwan eko all the way to the north obetime use railway obetime use the plane by air obetime use by road inti ni na yeden options o share budget o share resources awo o share embre SOD ni comfort our pair na we choose from the three of them into any developments are Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo are buying e dey break Ghana for na tie for mobekaya roads ne hwanya asem during the time of John Dramani Mahama. Even issues of railway development, zero development or railway mo. Na yansan so kaka say dey ye travel by air and also the Nakotoka International Airport per and the latter stages and ye be no. Inti yes any internet yes any mail so dum so it's development dey yegina faako. Under Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Ghana for it is a pampered children development after development after development inti yede nkofo bebre na ayede taken for granted. Nkofo bebre say Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo kra o free aban mu a for years nkofo be kai no because we agreement it was signed way back in 1975 with ECOWAS head of state ECOWAS economic of West African countries, West African states. Na nipa ba kwa tawantawa eba colonial masters mo a ye mu achiche idie ye betima yeden aye create avenues for free movement of people and a free movement of goods and products into yen creating railway development for since 1975 regimes aba NDC for a home over 20 years. Nothing was done on this document. Under Jerry John Rawlings document we and yatwatching after the day the attack of Ghanaian businesses and then a young focus a tree a mine a quite ripa Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo wa buying. There's been a massive push our infrastructure mo wabua ama railway development aba air transport swaba and a road transport swaba essential air boa ama individual businesses entrepreneurship will grow.
Your first assignment is the last thing you have to worry about with Chegg.
senior on capitalizing on this massive infrastructure the growth and development back into the citizens of the Republic of Ghana and citizens of economic West African nations ECOWAS. Now Abronya di in same way to draw say ye be railway line March 2022. Now NDC for no man making several attempts on be projects. Now for the ashiregu ambulances mon confirm ba ashiregu maslo cars mon fama GPRT for ashiregu saglemi housing poto and confirm poto be projects beyond be asada jida poto.
All right, opinions more can somewhat bibia NDC for eso mono poto na diegu and confirm yenya him confirm the stories. All right, okay, sabre de ye bia humana tumu na yakọ ahumano so other for safena so do afidi ato ya Amenado radio so fire for fire and ye dibra we yi wasum na enkomo ewo efia ha mame nkona me nkofa Reverend Samuel ewo San Francisco na yenhye enkomo no ase Reverend.
Hello.
Reverend Etmenka.
Ametunka pa.
Emo akwaba.
Ya binia.
Ene ma say.
Oh, adumo, yeguso.
Nice. Yo, Reverend. And then in some nyina ne say, E-LEVY yakofa ba e. Ayeye. And this for the day. Negative ayina dikai. Entiama entiasiano aye bibi kakra. Esensen. Na mi bisaw, Reverend. E-LEVY or without E-LEVY. Ghana for asitremu. Send a BCS. Wow, because it's a baby ID. COVID ama baby ID. Ukraine so the idea bebom and Russia. I say, so ube who say there is hope at the end of the tunnel, but ye wouldn't say momo. Wouldn't to say and get a man for Jitumna what me born a boss war na what chia. Na ye hwe ni onyame ade embedru wa dwen tira ose
yo me da se mi chiao na mi chia mi omo ba so nyina we tiefu
obi ajo so.
Oh, amembuno, I don't know how some people see it. I'm saying. You can't rule. Even Yankopon Nangasanumpo offer Israel man. Ose answer na Israel man botum adwo ho no we dumu na wo ho ato no o hihye bibia wo fe no tight
say no gas no wo fe no levy mebo ana
on wo fe no tight no you pay your tight then they use some to pay the priest, those who work at the place of worship of their Woshiamu, nobody be so sissy, Kruno. Nobody be share a janka, a crafu, a ho, even including you who is paying. That is the mind of God. And the Nimpatana, you know who there. The Mr. Stavano is very good. And the Nimpatoni was an tax.
Now it's a bad tax room.
Yeah,
I see.
Yes,
now the other now so for people class on it here.
Oh, Jesus, what you attack? Oh, no, your friend 1/10, you know, so I saw also the give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, give to God what belongs to God. Oh, Michel. Tax, you know, only any 60 or my baby, I want to what is 60, what it be champagne for no more, what is it?
No, correct.
I'm away too. abo amount for all by now you say soldier for no the soldiers bring income so yes one for income
yeah
soldiers police immigration air force navy one for income but what they do is that they protect a man and woman. Now how would they do it? If there amount for measure will create. What has happened? Another country will trash a word Emma. See what is going on.
Yeah.
If the military in there are not strong enough to combat the other side in the fair, most citizens now move we now here over you so high. Into the police, the military, the air force, all these people are there to protect the man. No, the man no they protect. Yeah, taxi.
Taxi.
Now, man, now soon to tax. Now, sometimes it's steady. I would about almost about 70 to 80% Ghanaians are not paying tax.
And the Reverend,
yes.
70 to 80 something percent. Yeah, woman to your taxes. Now, I buy so the taxes. Yabana, NDC for at me. I want to say, nipa tax ankasano, ni otia krano, neninje ho so opeso tia. Ni otiano, neninje ho. Omo me capitalize on this. Ama nipa dodo na jonga tumu say tax de yentua. Entino, what is the alternative here?
The America now say come last year because you third nine war last year.
Yeah.
Your tax you pay almost $10,000.
Just for tax. And no
property you.
And no got no
David. It's dying a ton in this world.
What to one cassa what to
what's in Tia at all?
At one point, that's one.
And try that's who.
Wow.
And that's many wives there. Yeah, cowards.
Yeah.
Etase.
Yeah.
Obi Sidai wa Ghana. He said that we try to on the danos.
David,
me
was sit there kukronko. Esio.
We see, I don't know if we before we understand. Well, man, to be a slave or a servant all the time, no. I mean, a butai or a brabum. Maybe I know yakwa.
Yeah.
Yeah, they walk off, and that's how they want to live in this world.
Wow.
One pede one kasana brabana warobon woboko winim. Yeah, not Korean. First no Korean no yes south and north. No we now
Korea.
China fide tokoba mo wocho. South Korea ko here. Ghana here independent answer that am ko fi wonya.
Yeah.
Me tell me eju man kwade no what the war prisoners no one you ba yebotu obey ejuma.
How Ghana?
What Ghana?
Wow.
Yeda what's a memesi. Obey juma via 1 year, no wako. Na another bad jaba. Dama ena he. Oh woko. Yes wako weni menu. South Korea wako weni menu. Mesi. Ghana ye mben o we bia. Enso Ghana ye independence ansan wonya. You sit down and plan and say yes, ye nimpa. Yes, ye nimpa. The answer that both my nimpa no. Just it's a toe. As I say, if you don't pay tax, you can't develop.
Hey, some
yes, I tell you, Mike. One of Ghana now was there. You fungwa fa. As I say,
Woboma omanu krono mebua.
Yes. Yeah, obi a juno Ghana ho pa de. Yeah, when you read Acts, the book of Acts, also na domino asafo no wu de wo mu bi wo ye mro no. Also wotunto bi mutunto wonyama to support the ministry. That has it. You can't survive or be of yourself without giving.
No correct.
What the kakra ni tia ma ba no so afa onyansa no de ahihye nyama obama won ato esi ni ntia. E call a demonstration. Hey. Well, that's how some people are. Are they Ghana? Year to about 2020, no, almost about 6 million of Ghanaians or to about my NDC. But what if we there? That means 6 million people. We really what they sue for 4 years to 5 years. We will through. They mean don't get them there. Mean no sue for 4 years. But never. Masa to Obama for what? Imagine, what me young sana, made the mama no, where is it? Media no crowd, you are not producing something beneficial. But kick you out.
That's right.
That's it. Because the least mistake that you do, no, you destroy your destiny. Would that or say? To one workers are you live, you know, and we are you know, they don't know what they are saying. They don't know. Now, and this if one know, I see that. So maybe we're gonna pa over to my to a cripple this people and cause a bound one. You know why I'm saying that?
David.
If you could kufuor kunya oil, what's oil daddy?
What's oil?
Everything that, yeah, Mike, here, we are seeing a 101. Nothing is perfect, but you try to make that thing to be perfect. Next, in your 80 to 70% of that thing now, you have done well. Until the choir exams are go grade you, and then what? 100%. But in your 70 also, I pass. And then what? That's it. It's governance, you know. Policy do more the bar. It's not 100% good. But the policy in the bar is rate to about 70%, 80% is good. It's to me not perfect. I can be amendment and then upgrading. And then what? Everyone there is upgrading. And then amendment. They say baby, and yes so much a amendment and then upgrade system. Na Ghana for the wopede bibia obi mu ho a wopede ade ne ye printing do it, and when you make mistake you move on, you stand on your mistake and move on to the next step. Levy whatever next show no aba no hwe na se orboa you move on or she na se or ha say 1 point something percent na why no so okay math so do me aba bia 1% because also meet some target bi na mo say that oye ma ma no otumi ye what you no ye demonstration ko ye adwuma ko ye. Yeah, the law gives you the power to demonstrate, but demonstration be an year. I'll say they are going to no necessary demonstration. When I see them, some of them are well. What will count? What will come? No, say Ghana for no. You will be too steady. Those who can make the country great. You never be able to do quite.
That's right.
de bia na ye tukwa ye gya ye kuro ni suo na ye tukwan ade yara tisa etukwan kwa abrochi kosa ho yara Mike
Reverend
yara wo Ghana tisa fali play
eno ni asem Reverend na wusi amai
enti one can there E-LEVY no they don't know what they are saying no matter about there also yes the Ghanaians the way some of us ya adwenete into policy bi or dey ba omomodin dikan or indicate to public no first am channel
yeah
or indicate the mind of the people me no be am on yes so happy with that but you educate the mind it is educate that the policy no ba at least no so no 70% in America no what to aba the omo ye hihye what the yame bi hihye there opera will increase bibi them into no ato aba ewa the percentage now over no then they implement double noah on ye into on try to educate the mind of the people now Ghana for no be more that's it.
I will say that Reverend Samuel and the attending kind Reverend Edway Efree San Francisco and or they buy now Lawyer General a journey in life Efree UK enti ansana meko lawyer so no mama yentie we quick yenko tie we emra na fe ene lawyer emfa enkomono enshisha
The Bible says, for I know the thoughts that I think towards you. That says the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you unexpected end. Just keep trusting God, and everything will be alright.
Hey, Unia na pala penza na kwa hope gidigidi say. Because family me task so. Ewa hemfa. Downtown honum baby bio. Hey, now they want to the aba. And so one say about Bureau of Accounting and Tax Services ala. Hey sir, oya dia pa. Jai, so wo pesika esese wunya ewa taxes mu. Na wasumu bejo. Woda wo beta. Woni IRS for enya afem bia dia. Enemi na so mu se sia ha. Se mpo wo akasa wo wachuma. Na wo hia lawyer. Anasa attorney. Obedi ama our taxes ma. Yenya be me bia. Ye friend Mr. Tony Fimpo. Wa kustu akusia de to mini watch chi ankasa. Se IRS for show e de ka kase bi aba begu so a wonya wonya. Mini aba ma from Mr. Tony Fimpo se sia na obetumi etikaje our IRS for nsem. No number emie 720-227-4228 720-227-4228 and also say 303-999-8904 303-999-8604 Wabasans wanya wa ewo 720-329-5963 720-329-7963 One address near 626 Havana Street Unit B Aurora, Colorado 80010 626 Havana Street Unit B Aurora, Colorado Bureau of Tax Services Ejimaya for Adamfo.
Wow! Although I assemble yes, more African and Caribbean market. Mr. Woman, so woman to be beer for so. And you want to now to a program where you walk to 20 women in every year, which I want also to be beer. And you're my party binu. Goat meat, smoked turkey, brochure fish, red snapper, gari, bayurisam, dry fish, stockfish, fufu, dokno, shito, somi, cream, mido, milo, and wupoko, momane, bayure, croca, tilapia, and namwa yasha chile. Who fankasia woman yankasia ni na yes African and Caribbean market etubi na price near for etisem ye won New York na etu how won kobo although enye wo fa komiani anti magi market na working ni mirror Eya hwa. Obehu yes to more African and Caribbean market. Ewo 2087 East Main Street, Bridgeport, Connecticut 06610. Ye juma chuada ekwesi kwesi adam. Anapa no nko kwesi enyume no nwoche.
Wono mo ye juma na wotwe mu nyina. Frɛ wɔn 203 345 4747 ana 718 866 7412.
Yes to more African and Caribbean market. Yes to more Nyawa Yedos.
Yes, more African and Caribbean market. Achekana Paya, Etaho Pocho.
Petrote Construction Limited as an insano adwuma Fredodo. A free bram share Petrote Construction Limited. Me how to a chat. Mini asay building and construction. Plumbing works who how an answer yin. West you fear in electrical wiring a yaw tagine. Nebasayan two pavement ties a Petrote Construction works two mania for paradise. I was you wouldn't say water is life and tis over sit down. Can't two boho assassin so a bassa a buama mercy for yan soon be a construction works nina. A fay via the pipe ne tank is now your source of water with you. Simple was sued and we now pass you tubo home. I won. You about the tubo home now. Come. Petrote Construction works a Juma Hotiankasa. Shannon to say, yeah, Juma Ghana Fanabe Bia. Bia will be out to Safraya. If a baba be Juma from Guamon. Fisher Petrote Construction works a Chaquan Ewo Kumasi. Appear Duko Kobin. Ube to me Afro Humai 0243 261974. Petrote Construction works a failure. My gym with Muya Kiki Muya Bray.
All right. Edama say, also what Nancy dear be obedi, Lodiama, new Petrote Construction. One boy, Juman Pa, a Juma de Obo. Mamma go man to nominate lawyer general and quarter chinkomo. Lawyer, Utiminka.
Yeah.
Lawyer Mwakaba and me.
Thank you.
Now, UK, a woboko, dear.
Maybe I'm called.
And see, Ukraine for some no, and for a more.
It affects everybody. It's not young or
direct or indirectly, no. I affect you.
Everyone in the world, and there are lessons for everybody to learn from the Ekosono. The trouble is, many people don't know why this war is being waged. People see it as very simple thing, but it's not. It is a very complex thing, and I hope one day we will get time to discuss why the war, and how it started, when it started, and why now.
Yeah. Now, when they ever told me better.
That's correct.
Bibi says here. Same plan if we say a bit more baby because where they mimi Russia and I mean Ukraine to where they mimi Metimakurasi. I will come say and where they men found and then the course. Lawyer.
Yeah, many people can say that, and indeed for many people that is all they could do. However, when war between a superpower in its own right, can who say we are say in chrono, if we are seeing Kuran Kasankasa, in Kura, one can be 5 now as I see so, and Russia is one of them. Okay, a 5 make a very big United Nations. United Nations, no, you were 5 countries. Omuna United Nations, Neomudia. And when one of them is involved in war, it's quite serious. But if you take that one aside, Russia, when it comes to oil supply to the rest of the world, especially to Europe,
wow.
Right, they supply about 40% of oil gas supply to Europe. And when they are in war, now a year likely to be affected the prices of petrol, be affected the supply. Almost supply to Europe, so don't want to Ukraine never. And this will disrupt the whole thing. That means there will be demand from petrol and as oil like and gas is free Middle East, demand will go up. And when say demand in the Kosora, as against supply being low, prices will shoot up. What am I say?
Yeah.
A simple economics, when there is demand, huge demand, and supply in much demand, now prices will automatically shoot up because Europe now will have to switch back to Middle East for supply.
Now what's a choku?
A honor say a switch the sad thing that you want now and they say we've got the United States that is very weak now. Oh, the influence of Saudi and Iraq to push to bump up supply, those influence are not there. Oh, and can normally when BBC is here in the 90s, all they do is they will ask Saudi Arabia to increase their supply. They will ask, by then they control Iraq anyway. Increase supply until even if Russia is cut down, these people will supply so much so that the prices will still come down. Oh, but these days we have a United States that is extremely weak, unable to control the Middle East anymore.
Yeah,
because they don't understand. They don't understand pipeline politics into Ubeka, but it's the case. Okay, United States and its allies must always be in control of the Middle East. See, Anyasa, there is chaos in the world, and that is always the case. That is why United States will be a war Middle East and they are involved. Because as soon as we lose that control, that's a channel. Okay, who says that channel? No, there is huge traffic in terms of supply of oil to Europe. United States has a huge interest in that. That is why we protect the Saudi kingdom and make sure it is always there. Okay, we make sure we control Iraq. And if I threaten oil supply around the world now, we stop them. We stop Iran from taking over. We have become so weak to the extent say Russia and Iran is taking over the Middle East. Okay, when this thing happens, it's not good. They see it as war, okay, but it's not war. It's economics. Okay, and I think it's sad say about this time, we are not controlling anymore. We are not in charge anymore. See, Iran is getting very strong. Okay, nuclear ambition, they will carry on. Russia is backing them. Russia intervening with Syria. Russia setting up military bases with Syria. So Middle East, see a war now, a ship fast tanker, oil tankers by Europe. Iran will be disrupting them. Israel is scared. Well, once anyone will cause war, it's not good for world economics. But for people, it's all about war. It's not that. United States cannot afford to be, but this is where they told me, it's just sad. The supply of petrol, we should be asking the Saudi kingdom, Saudi Arabia, Iraq to increase it. So far, we are not able to do that. You see the prices going up. It will go up, 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 up. So Russia, EU free SWIFT system, once almost threatened to cut them off the SWIFT system.
Yeah.
Now, pipelines in Ukraine. Okay, we are not supplying. Can who say Russia before they started this war? Built it, if anything, surplus of $640 billion in surplus. So, no, in cash. They can afford to fool about for another 6 months. Until they prepared for this war. So, the rest of Europe is running on deficit. United States is running huge deficit. Until when we sanction them economically, it will bite, but it will take long time as I bite because we have huge surplus at the moment. Until time I didn't bite, they can also afford to play petrol politics. Okay, yen supply gas beam to Europe. They can afford to do so for 6 months because they have money now. And when almost just supply now. Now some disrupted supply lines from Middle East. Europe will get supply, Papa. That means the cost will go up. A bit disrupted world economy. So much. United States may be lucky because they can supply themselves oil.
Oh yeah.
United Kingdom, we may be lucky because we can supply ourselves quite a lot for a long time. But the main ones, a free Libya, a free Iraq, a free Saudi Arabia, a free the Middle East over, Russia can disrupt it. Because many sure the US will want to send soldiers to protect, to guard those tankers anymore. You know, when we have, you know, it's just sad for the world. But this is deep economic and politics, and then war, you know, military might and superpowers all crash together. CDC play out, and it's not just war now.
Right.
You're talking about economics here. Inti Ghana no mune including ketenketene de asono ekwa. Imura no mune nsensane manema na sofa. So mza.
No correct.
Say NATO and the rest of the world are just looking. They don't know whether to step in or not to step in. Now, Okasa will step in, Russia with nuclear weapons. They are ready to use them. Where they will direct it to, nobody know. Oh, what do we do? But the root cause of this war, we will have to have time to talk about it one day.
Right.
But the root cause, this was about 9 years in the making, say war we. Oh. And I had concons, watching trends, or concons, so at me, I control Russia, kakra for them to hold on. This is the right opportunity for them to strike this time. Because nobody in the US is talking to them. What am I saying? No one in the US is talking to Putin, say, look, you cannot do this, don't do this, please. I say, panic, and I say, Mubako. If those things are not coming, Putin will take the world over. And he is doing that now. The war will be bloody because Ukraine for them. And Russian soldiers and so many that good. Oh, it will affect civilians. There will be a lot of casualties. There will be a lot of human rights abuses. So, and not probably will force Russians to tell Putin, say, enough, stop it. And probably he will listen. Because the soldiers no money that disciplined. And the war will kill itself and then win itself of the war. So, but tactically, very accurate and tactically good, like the West. They said the British and the US Army in Mutimi targeted properly in they will take Ukraine out quickly. Oh, and then take over. NSMP, Mike, what that mean? What? What that meant? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. But domestic issues, yeah, these are quite deep. You know, at the right time we'll talk about these world of economics and politics. But now let's restrict ourselves to
local politics.
Yeah.
Ghana. Nipa dodoɔ na say standard of living enye easy sana binom ka ebinom so kyerɛ sɛ Ghana anwo kyerɛ ni hɔ saa because we obi no akɔgye ayowa pa ne aduane ne nam egu so a ya ɔde abeto Facebook no na wote sɛ yɛsɛ anwo kyerɛ Ghana hɔ ya na obi sa sɛ ubisa say no kra na say
hello
ana nya no kra
anyway say we enam we go bi fufu so in that Facebook na wo kwache ni tin wo
ya misro kenti enam we nyina ai kwabrane o wi aguniyam.
Yes, at the same time na ko bi so wenya number ko na eda ipotowiom na fufu gumu na wotwe na me wotwe se wotwe ama na ti so die na ne sapai ne bayo ahwe to guye.
Oh boy.
Was he an enemy of progress?
Yeah.
Now, in Ghana, okay, your lifestyle, your way of everything, we wanted to change it. The people of Ghana saw say any sustainable. the people of Ghana saw the way we were going and everything about us, politics, law and order, everything was not sustainable. They wanted a change. Okay? So that change,
The change is when you
that change, they looked around and looked around and looked around, experimented with democracy and did this and did that and did that and did that. They saw said there is a Kufuor who will bring this to us. So, the 2016 election, the results was quite different. Even Ghana.
Yeah.
Did you not notice? One, the incumbent president contestant was defeated. Maybe Ghana.
Yeah.
He was not just defeated, but was beaten overwhelmingly. Maybe Ghana. Normally, Ghana, you change the government, the incumbent finishes term, and then as for not finishing a term, Nipa will be replacing incumbent. He loses the election, but will lose narrowly.
Yeah, even though no ankasa or yet certain president, dear, Nyadia or contesting,
on contesting be no omo party lose narrowly. Most cases a second round. So we won second round,
yeah.
To change over from NDC to and then at times it one second round again. Now, when he got to Mahama Kufuor 10, so where the people of Ghana decided, say, enough is enough. Did you not see? So it was quite different.
Yeah.
Overwhelmingly, they gave Kufuor more than 1 million votes more than Mahama. Now, over parliamentary results, it was even sad for NDC. Actually, also the people of Ghana were saying, say, we've had enough of everything. Things must change now. Okay? Now, we came to power. About power, no. The first 1 year, everything that Kufuor be proposed, and everybody in Ghana praised it and were jubilating. Did you not notice? From declaration of free SHS to the first budget. The only time we had budget, I met a man for Ankasa, the so their support budget was that time. And
I think so. Make I be bisa.
About so kind people reduce amount for reduce spare parts.
Yeah.
And in Ghana, when you reduce transportation home cost, it brings down the cost of everything because Ghana every price depends on transportation, oil, if I say petrol, and then car spare parts. When the government was reading budget, we not increase petrol, and also will keep petrol constant. Spare parts workers here be tisu to support the government. So where maybe in Ghana that. Okay. Would you know to budget this one year fresh budget and asempa budget? Is that do you remember?
Yeah.
Good.
That was 2017.
Good. Now, so you know free what? Everything I could find in the second year, every Ghanaian supported it.
Yeah.
And say support now across board. Across the entire nation. Everybody was happy. Because Ghana wanted a big change. They wanted the end of everything and the beginning of something new and beginning of everything.
Yeah.
But it looks like along the line we let them down. Okay. Gradually the change,
change, a man for be feel say abana failure must say
people thought we let them down. So who didn't you amount for who's amount for Cassie let you down? Just analyze the result of the last election.
Oh,
okay. That result is one of the worst results a government has had in Ghana. So
and
the result where
and then you about parliament.
Yes. Into the amount of midway free the beginning to now.
Yeah.
The first one, the results of parliament, you see that see amount overwhelming mandate for parliament and overwhelming 1 million plus vote. Then it moved to your vote is cut down and your parliament is slashed. To the extent to say, one opposition almost more your neck and neck.
Yeah.
That should have told us, say, we let the people down in the first 4 years. But sadly, we won't learn anything. We think everything's fine.
It's not.
So, when we say every time you hear me on radio, I caution. So if you study what I say, I always caution. Say, I'm not happy with the way things are going. Yes, where we are now.
COVID so abebo mama. Ukraine so abebo.
Good. Time and Kiedri. A time one and Kakufa the Kofa E-LEVY buy. If it was 4 years ago, every Ghanaian will back it.
And tonight is a lawyer. Who am I E-LEVY? I'm at the right time at the right.
I'm at the right time, but the right time could not come because we made it happen like that. Say the change in the expectation of the people you deliver as it was.
Yeah.
E-LEVY bank, everybody will back it again. Kaboso Kanfo will be jumping. Okay? Because E-LEVY is one of the simplest tax you can do. Easy to collect, very cheap. It's only 1.5 or 1.7 or so.
Yeah.
Okay? And a tax which corruption to be, because it's not a situation where it will be. Can we say John Mahama time no? Power pennies on Yama will be a renugina jom so foul tax bra. Okay. If I could get office so tax you can do wafa. E-LEVY a tax out corruption will be very minimal because electronic, automatic.
Yeah.
You know, a government accounts direct. The government will be able to realize and use it for something. A very small amount of money. You think people will pay it easily. But masisi say the more we try to tell people say it is good they should pay. Everybody understand they should pay, but they don't see the reason why they should do. Because we've let them down. And NDC for taking advantage. So they say, where do we go? Do we stop? Do we continue? For me as a private person and an individual, electronic transaction tax, okay? Because wherever you are, it will be assessed, but normally you don't see, say, when you say card or cash card or the United States, there is a tax taken on it by government, you know. But most cases, it's not passed on to you until you don't see it. It's passed on to the company now to add from home.
Right.
So, for example, to add $10 on your card, almost $10 is free with card and so on. Company don't get $10. Umunya pay $9.60. The rest is charges. But say charges, they don't pass it on to you. So, in the Ghana saying E-LEVY for commercial transactions, and as competition goes on, and the cost will be passed on to the companies as a sort of competition. And the cost eventually soon, and the people won't see it again. But how do we begin it and how do we go it? Say no. To tell the people say they should accept and pay, masa easy.
Easy ankasa.
Because the first 4 years, your conduct and some of the things we did. Many people lost faith in us. But these are things any people need to be admitted.
Lawyer, easy walking. Obi NDC, Mrashe Bejani. I see E-LEVY on Jinto. Meno Kasai. Nekromoso yenye kwan baako say. Almost so chin. And they say aban so here ska dia akwan. And which is which say aban onya dan.
Almost say the answer to that question obi busa sa akoko ne kusua ho na epen mu. How do you answer that?
Sa tete bene de anu adi.
Ebini aban piska de aye ekwan. Most some aban you just kind of find your kwan is anything. That is where we are. You're friend catch 22. But catch 22 no normally one person na do mene kwa shesa ponu. Ye na na edi me na kwhemu. So to come out of this, any is one, we lost our parliamentary majority and we lost it. Into how do we pull this through parliament?
Yeah.
Two, a party organization here wrong, does not exist. To how do we discipline our MPs? Kakranukre want to vote for the motion. How do we do it? We won't be able to do it. Your MPC, we line them up. So we got 2 secret ballot of parliament for E-LEVY. Some will vote against Unza.
Yeah.
Because we lost control of them. We don't control them. Your party no gonna makasa away from the one. See a party is organizing no media grow. But these are the results. So in as much as we want to blame the NDC for that, NDC Omajuma is to make us unpopular so they can take over power. So and that is exactly what they will do. In the end, and I was here, Juma ye continue, and yes, we play into their hands. Into Mike, Akokoni Kusia, Ada Wungo Be Penimuno, it's a complex structure. So,
E-LEVY too, Kusia, and a Kusia, Akoko.
To answer the question, no. For them, a soft for name, Yamesum for them say, Yamene Bako continuano, a chowso. So, but me, as will be a man analyzing Yamano, say question, you busa say question, I how. Okay, you busa say question, I how. So, me perceive yes, simple, a dear simple, me busam say question to shut him down, Yamene Bako, keep quiet. Okay, but
that's all.
E-LEVY will build road, okay? But E-LEVY is when people don't have reason to pay. The people of Ghana, the overwhelming support na asempa budget, even though ye to petrol pono ye to mukwana aboso kind for so tis papers so no.
Yeah.
Say support no yamana ko. It is a say NDC for translate who say the support of the ordinary Ghanaian no ye masad na road ko until they can play us around.
Yeah.
Or play us around and yen kasa so party ni poe dia no. Yen timi organize it. To get a party to follow and to shape it in a certain direction. Say neko yen timi. Say yen bit my.
Nebe yesi break it. You do any break it.
That what was it? When I'm speaking like that, people are angry. Sadia who text messages now already that some will come and condemn me. But I've always asked us to be cautious, to be careful. Say you new situation and you drew. If 4 years ago, if who said this can happen, can be a conductor who ye. So say show. Yes, time will be. I'm not going to mention the name. A movie in Manu Sibone. Okay. You were somebody appointed by the president. Okay. Appointed who? Yen pakro ni contract. President ni pay and wa house be ye juma mano. He also a loyal to the president. Okay. We a party member. Party need work collection to represent a group of people. Maybe I'll represent us no. Hoye a party stronghold. It was see a power to come and vote to support a motion. I was all it be new. One party organization at the American. And sadly, we will be anti because of can you move a now to President is just looking without throwing the axe. Said, look, may you the on yet. Okay? Ni so ni loyalty to president say. President Washington by giving me this, and as a party, we have to get a party moving. We are all coming together. A party, who de uraubo. Mike, Okra Wankasa resources, mebwa. Party doesn't pay you, mebwa. So, wo, ye kase Mike, Bragana, na unti E-LEVY because I'm sure so because straight away mwa.
Yep.
Eso kwa India okao.
Dabi.
Ana India okao.
Nkasa menya. Etua me kan nkasa me sola no madaw. Ka menya adwuma.
Good. Yeni eba party so me somewhere should be sleeping.
Yeah.
They don't pay me. I don't earn anything. I've never contested for post within the party before. Okay? But I back it. I support it with my resources, with my knowledge and everything. If the party need me to do this, make up. Sometimes it me feel be a I drive about 100 miles to go to meeting. Ubi a mama the party hear me organ and ne 7 met vote to support Ekufuado motion. I will be there. Yet any pa ye ubuama won I elected woman to do something for us, to do specific job for us. Omo collect it down and will be antiminka. These are hard questions, hard things, hard conversation, but we need to talk. So I can come here and avoid anything about ye mistakes, any weaknesses, any organization is so weak and non-existent. No matter blame NDC for. But me yes I am Monipa. Nancy yes ye to polling station election. If I don't know so no. So no. Kumase kwada so ne ma forms keke yes will be the adwane. So want it. Na ye hu. Ebi more for partners or more de no mo yendo mo pe. Now we want to break it. We want to implement E-LEVY. We want to do this. Where is the support going to come from? Where? And Mike, akokone kusia is a difficult question. Okay? It's not going to be easy. But the answers to your problems, lies within us. The answers to problems and Ghana in running the government, it lies deeply within us. It starts from our party headquarters, head office, and equal to the grassroots, the polling station level. Organization the corruption in it, the personality gods. Ubia no your supporters be woman ko kan no be attack you. And ubia ye self-centered, ubia ye self-seeking, ubia ye do no pay. One day pleasing no, and will be a sempe when you sem. And I can't be man and the echo the agree.
All right, lawyer, who was so idea? Mamma Nana Safo. Them say
that's fine.
Or no, so Bibia, officer and your work and Nanin Yeho, and I said,
I know. It's sad. I shouldn't say what I'm saying.
All right. Nana Safo Kantanka. Ogonvo. Ogonvo to me ga. All right. Enjo konfonka.
Over.
Or they are too mute.
But that's they make me come in this you. It wasn't any dana.
Whenever near better. And lawyer. Oh say what near who can you know? Akwa bibi a ese so bekaya last 2 weeks of banu nyina no ya chichi enkrofo bi obi akoka se se ye ku na Ghana ami kra ye week so muntimi mounto omo ku enyi aban no enfro nipa no ya che no amza na asem no eda so pende Anna, I'm so busy so a quoting radio so putting track as you said. And can I say, be a dawa here? I buy a sass. I say, oh, my penny, two, I don't know, say 2 first ladies, no, and the second lady.
Well, my account for no much fun and home, my mom decision dining in
lawyer, what the way to talk? Emra ye woman E-LEVY ene senior covid ebebo mama niema ayese wonjin tumu say with covid abayo sisui aye ni obetimi bia but esen say covid nso nso abantino and this nso ade propaganda machine atimi abura mu ama MPP
now Mike NDC no they are doing what they want they need to do to win power, okay? And in Ghana, misinformation, propaganda, that is what the political parties do. They undermine each other in order to win. Okay, Ghana politics, in the way I see it, if you're in opposition and you're in government, you oppose each other for whatever reason because you want to win or you want to stay. Right. And I don't blame them. But okay, okay, they change Ghana, the ordinary Ghanaian, they change the ordinary Ghanaian. We let them down.
This is not for those of us in.
Sir, letting them down. Am I so weak? Because the ordinary Ghanaian, why you fed up? Why you fed up? Until the enthusiasm no pan in ho. And now, sir, they change an ordinary Ghanaian when you buy any human, you starting move Ghana in that direction, in that path. And the ideas will be a caucasian coolness and even can see.
I think not, lawyer. Who can say enthusiasm no any was a first no. Wouldn't to say I quite to say omo kasa no so do na uti omo I quite say so beto aba John Dramani Mahama ase ababiemu e woni esi wona pen so de ene na je say obeto ama Akufo-Addo sa ananya sa
enye sana bi mo efa no, but me as me analyzing him me fan sa because me study the history of how the people of Ghana vote. Okay. That show Ghana no enye supporters them are winning election. Unim sa very few people when they determine who wins election in Ghana. Enye ni pay wo Sunyane anasa Ashtown anasa voter region. A few people no someone from time to time. Who wins Ghana election? It's about probably 4% or 5% of the population. So, in the Sanko Foka Krebino say,
Ghana is acquired to say independence.
Yes. Focus on New Town. Focus on New Town. Because campaign or for MPP, who is still time? Because overwhelmingly they will vote MPP. So, but Yewonkophobia or Ghana, they look at what is happening and change their mind.
Wow.
Sankofono, enna omolende yen their vote. And they can't support the home. Any mania numbers in Yaino.
I see.
Sankofono, we let them down. Omone so tia. Good. Well, we have to be careful.
Yeah.
In Ghana, so campaign NDC for campaign of voter regional is a waste of time. MPP for campaign was Santino Town, Bantamana there is a waste of time. MPP is a waste of time. Baby, almost 2 bombs is almost a central region. And I'm way.
Yeah.
Woman says almost and some people in Accra, Greater Accra. Now the one thing about Sankophone is say most of them are well educated. Did they understand what is happening? If you are fooling, they know they understand it. If you are behaving properly, they know they understand it.
Okay. Lawyer.
Internet sema ye kan nyina and sema ye kan nyina no. Resource no. Sure, there were people who won't vote John Mahama, but at the same time will not bother to go and vote.
They won't vote.
So,
lawyer,
we have to be careful. Yeah.
We're quick and refresh your mind.
That's fine.
Address is not for those of us in this auditorium alone. The whole nation is listening. The world is listening and watching. And so remain quiet so that we can start. Security, can you now close the door? Ladies and gentlemen, the hour we've all been waiting for is here. Let me acknowledge the presence of the General Secretary of the party, Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia, Let me acknowledge the presence of the national chairman of the NDC, Honorable Samuel Ufuswampofo. Let me also acknowledge the presence of our majority leader in waiting, Honorable Haruna Idrusu.
Lawyer, where Abra, Yenya Moba Banoti NDC for a press conference in Okai.
Yeah.
Waiting majority leader.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, before we start, because someone took no so
yeah.
It's just in trunk one will be car. As more compensate a car one today.
And this.
You see, but they are doing exactly what a typical African opposition does. Right? And that is exactly what they do. So the NDC will be again and say NDC for the Kakusufu eto. Edi kusue gum de nwa guso de fene say nkati eguma kusie kufu ado plan woni di no one yodo no wa idi agro. No. Umbe sunje egu ni chem. Unim sa.
Say no anwa adwuma.
Good. Until that is exactly what they are doing. But me blame omo. Memo yen failing to sanko for no lendi yen says support the enthusiasm. Look, ye power 2016, 2017 no, January 2017 no. Everything I could for the became Pierre near boy so. Me what?
Yeah.
Where is that thing now?
I disappear.
Good. I don't know what you busi on say by saying. Sabana your mama tias ne see him get tias when we net as you.
But
because he declare war on Galamsey. He declare war. He declare war on Galamsey.
Near walking. Atoni pa bebre binum timo Ghana hose. Our mampani Akufado. A disappointed.
If Senya Sana Tiana Mena me inventia. Enkaye.
Me open free Ghana abandon 3 days ya. Nipano sono. No buy a red you so at say. Or Yobia. Ya kase ya bona na baswa. O kodi Ghana by 4 months. O by massa. Nana we disappointed.
Me say me. Obi loyal to Nana than me. Unim. Fama me wo ye wo tech. Sabe na kufoni Nana contest no.
Yeah.
The first time. Ye na ni front Nana campaign. Ana Kufo win here. And then we went to work with Kufo. Okay? My front runner everywhere I find him because me pen the time on OCD or you're passionate about Ghana, the politics, the knowledge about law and everything. No or you may I say me role model.
Yeah.
But ye ba power no. Well, I saw that thing for the first year. Nanama's speech, you saw in even the modesty, how he turned up in a very modest way. Car called the was old one, okay.
Yeah. Me party obi to try there one at Mr. Fatu mute my wife. I don't know.
Car cry did Nana Koye was old one, because everything was modest.
Yeah.
And I thought, this is the government I want to see. A government that will put the ordinary Ghanaian poor first. A government that will put pregnant women first. A government that will put a mofra omukos community from first. This is what finally I'm going to see what I mean all my life. Africa crack near my elite for take over your party. Now people like me, you need voice anymore. You know, elite for party no. Ubehe na and some phone no way they say, no way you see. Because you declare war on Galamsey, me come papa nine. Mind akwa we feno inu safuseni. Okay. Obetra radio so support we. Because he knew that Ghana for had a Ghana for he also need to back it. Because it's a war no yes no poto and then this 410 against it. Intini me cause on do na ye criticize problem. But when I say it, people don't like it. Put one any criticize problem. You fantastic opportunity. Fantastic. Any pa now appoint to to various positions. They mess it up big time. And all mess it up. Instead of you be funny pakrono. Ni you mwache. Now wa be funny you film. So nipa bebree me make say me party no. So be the party be a private business and yes can won't support that. It wouldn't some I will say it. So me that is me position no.
Yeah.
Inti wa Oberman kufa the government and obabe news na any party government in mum na news now na babe news be nyum feel hon ten so we can move on just like Arofo no. So you are pointing to a position now 1 2 3 who abuse nipa who didn't some yes you aside now could not change. Another person comes. Somehow that thing is not happening. Maybe more at the party dream I rich just like NDC for no more you know. So what the election cry be even somebody cry yet threatened no somebody yet threatened no. Election ye ko polling station election. Form says chairman Kofi Wada imuno. Kwada so say den to kwesi ye bubiasum. Why? Why? Somebody okay. Threatened you. Na party mpanifo no ma did that. So me kai say ebi mo wakra poor people be wakra yesi baby omo tike yakobu bu ho yesi ho dia so omo koton ya market to say onion market to say dey yakobu bu ho afa me tian say bi mo so omo kom say yakofo ma ku kago kamu di omo ye di omo simse di omo kosirim kani be duru dwi so ho ba bia na ye gina na ye tapoli na ye twa omo photo ye party youth organizer e ko ho ma wo ko wodal ayim ne ko ye e fe ne say Range Rover me ko ho. What be that? Walk a very, very poor person who the Range Rover and echo. What's wrong with you? But I say we will be in camp, me ko kai be ka se menini papa, me penasem. You need to be like them. And then this is for the BTNO. Unim sa.
I see.
And then this and no BTNO.
La memoir hold do ha kakrama.
Yo.
Memoir hold do ha. Other for Safena. So what do I feed to a ya? And come out to any lawyer general and I to change Komoi lawyer UK and a born in Kui and then to change Komoi. Now, Mammy call or circle for so I will New York. Open your circle for memoir crab.
Oh, you're near Mike.
Yes,
the two on culture. Where are the
same? Thank you.
Oh, then your message. Oh yeah, someone can in the Nukremum. A Nukre, maybe there be a mika, we say. Party no. As one slow mamu no nebuno. Your mammy who are married because I'm running ye Juma. Intimate be a man so.
Enti Ozako for office and Crophobia had jacket party no.
What I say, it seems the BBR and Namqua says infinity. As a panino dear and Munima cost down to Minka, so be a baby opio.
Yeah,
mother. O be a baby opio. Because the way Nana a year give you man and Namuno. Too much. Yes, we call Ghana the neighbors is Yanakaza. O be a so no. I dear Ghanaian or dear disappointed. At then I see corruption, especially I want to make a once too bad. Mother, it is all for the month when I do what to. All this by so a dean out here. Shene, let it be American, and they should be also parliament. If we are third gentleman of the London,
yeah,
you double salary, one woman, no mature, and away cost. Now she almost a double salary, but fans work left side. So, Munka once, dividing on my neighbor cousin. And she must, I know, dear, blame me, dear.
Wow.
I'm saying, my own idea, young on we see and maybe President Kufuor can be or see. A yes, so be a messenger or Wabam. Since say, Bogoya Chama, a opposition. And there's the ornament in me and whom ye come. Eddie, I need be an uncle bidder. It's your near Casa.
Yeah, now, as I go for.
Yeah.
Minimum penny be power or a big time contractor. Our Ghana. Osisia dining near day apartments near my baby. Na minimum no pa, just a minimum no. Time and I'm work Ghana, you know. because maybe no yeah, the president of real estate organization in Ghana. We make as far back as 1994, 95. No ba many omo fine to buy no. Wama Colorado bar East Coast no fremina. Ebu bon come so na chairman. Say Ghana niema to say. Also mini aketwa me cannot crash Ghana enema rough. Enema rough papa. Ono a oye contractor. And then I say me omblemu president no bet. Oboni pa mienu bi din. Say omo na control the whole thing. Now I think say nipa mienu no din mebo. Obo Gabi Ochreda ako. And obo ba ako na de say.
Secretary.
Lawyer. Ba ako na first no ye housing no minister for housing all the time. Atachia. I say Sankrofo no and I had ya kibi. Nam say real also ya. Even omo contract data. Yo mo adwuma no. Omo ba no. Sankrofo ni bia no a omo contract. Na omo ankasa nkrofo a omo de contract no.
You see, the trouble is, one say me no. Your party no, it be more fat the business wo.
Yeah.
And ya dean, you say you creating some loyalty be to people be ye mood ye can be asem.
Yeah.
And a sanko no, it take advantage to make themselves very rich. And more high. Oh. And one more high. And you say dean I don't want to see John Mahama back in power.
Yeah. Lawyer okay. Ebi no mo complain pa say adidi jabo so beti obi na so amafo bi afom neema fom sika and so omo na ye dirty job e dey aban no e ba power say
the ordinary Ghanaian na wono ye food soldier wonam form say no ordinary vote ma ye no di echi no the one when now was things to change.
That's right.
The one when no me sure say I don't believe say me pese ko for this kabe himbutum. I don't want that. But I didn't pese me huye kakrebi one hospital or back away detain. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see bafanya or we are got them or we are from Sisliska. And you make a kakrebi see make effort. Yanyana sa by yanyana sano. Say yen fancy sikeni ho by sikeni ho na yen fancy enti mianya sano hwede bi musunya huge amount wo hwa no bi bedin semfo se ubodina umpena sem ye ba ya attack wo enti no wa yedin so wo gise kokom ni wabodini na kire we na he ho no wa yedin by your party no. To be honest, executives not letting you down badly. Nanankasa so letting himself down. On finance and see form enough. Okay, ye. So, say ubia wo party and kasa wabe contest wa win ye do we see. The time you hear on was a baby me ma. Hey, what be that? I see you don't get your endings you with my will. Who bet me? You did that. JJ Rollins school in the day. Uncle any party. Now you share. Ukoka John Body and money because make a Quebec and Panasem. Obecte, Obacase, Obec Frebeca is on I can't say no. In money. But you party organization be a you. Share, would you who says election every grassroots election, polling station, but things will be seen. Because chairman for no woman, chairman, Ubia and who's kenny, Ubia and who's a party in the business. yɛma onyina bi yɛma contest bi yɛma nto bi yɛma form wode wobɛhu ɔmo de bɛgu yɛ party no
asɛm yo ɔsakofo to aso ɛ na fatima
maza oh me de ya me de zela mi hu ni sɛ yɛnya president a only 2 terms hu dia maza ɛna yɛbɛtumi akɔyɛ ni na sɛ obi abade so ɔpɛ 2 terms bi a maza yɛbɛhu ani because onye bold and who say I deal with anything was or trying to say that to another 4 years a month. As we are saying, we are saying that on our body our problems, you know, because the initial stage is another. Emma, you need a D. Initial stage that I'm 4 years and go in number. So. Na I so me ntwen bi a next 4 years be ni ene sa fe enye enye ho hwe enye ni no Ghana nso de ebedi na ni ehia o se kayadi a wo fo se nipa dream se ni a president in area no oye ni a anka ndi fo enye sa number of parliamentarians no
eno ni asa eno na se akoka ama niema bebre akoka nsensem
na American de nipa ne bedi ni no odwen on future Meka, teacher need him be down say free HS and yet you are near the basic table. So some will teacher need to come when you as already fresh any panel. On my fresh any panel by radio or Mekasa. Yes, some will come in party no. The next or man gave you when you knew some macron any pedia gary a day Diania and so na Ebenum. Fena bonnet a dear Baba.
Yo,
make you know, we dry 2 1 yintimi nka ho asɛm a ɛnɛ everybody afena yare na betiesi wo manga na mu pa manu esi masa
yɛna se osakofo edwe free New York mami nko ajakwaku odabi ajakwaku twen ansem se Kofi Charles mami nko pe yi Kofi Charles so na obi ana ajakwaku abayi Kofi Charles what me kan mo akwa
me je so de o kan ya ra be tie bibia bo
ya te o kan
hello me a student of politics Dr. Buziata no misha be hu bi Ghana for sa na abusutie wo ba fresh aye o he you do e be ko akiri no obi exercise buzia akiri we rally a crowd ba fresh no the same crowd akufa dum for there or e ba me hu crowd the din na ki after 2020 elections can be DH no yes how crowd na Dr. Buzia no midway Buzia na administration no e Ghana for no open instant resource hotel free money what did you actually a culture of free money no and one day a Ghana for ticket come on one dia
e pa cho bi na chima we ya dia fatu mute wa yesra
there's nothing they can do ana ade no a organization we are then there will be aberration any for modos no mo ye be ta so for be 1000 kwa ko shia unya ayi obonifu bi o
ubenya Judas
there's nothing they can but nyama Gabio Chidako or man of National Executive Council no man of no a fun own way, no any open party to mean no very appalling. And you're fine. Board of a friend say, Villas boss need me a union. I say, girlfriends, then a man or parking only as an DBT children. Only a campaign in the money like a 2 who Sako would be no more heifer. No, girlfriends. Then my lawyer, we didn't na that or any second wife from one day who follow food with you young only Becky, Mama Becky, no mood when you Makotech. I can't judge somebody by my moral right, but and yes, oh, thank you for our brain no more some few people be Jubilee House on man. I say, now on my hijack party, the whole party brown sana Omutin Yaba power, a physically too, Dr. Buzia. This party has been political wilderness for over it was in wilderness for so many years. No money one better managers of the Ghana economy. MPP near City Buzia time no. One of the better managers of the code. While Buzia 2.5 years will be the any more here. My so be while we say CBS and coming common creative one for rating. That's why I never when 61 years we about 2.5 years. The way of Bromum, and what carry no money in Hong Kong. I born what the Bob Grosso, and ye Munufi and in charge of Fuya Drove and in a more year. I do midway, devaluation in the money in no air on popular, no more Casaho.
Yeah, Nana funny nice for more, Nana funny nice for Naman for ya. I'm up for you. I'm up for you. Ghana for the way there's the ministers are Baba. Ministers are Baba Ghana for and Casamasi. Oh, yeah, quarter of free money now, and this, you've been MPP. And there will be madness and we just are in a you move here, Nanya, Bono, no more, no more. And if some few people will be so. Oh, but sir, who are you, sir? Tama, you teach your head of state to be carrying your money, Not don't board the cancer. Don't board the cancer, Lodino, so funny, dear, bra. Yeah, you didn't know from Gabriel Dakude, don't board the whole general secretary, Gabriel Kitakuni post your government, not an amount from. Don't you mean catch a Sanchez and money? Who are you? Who can secretary no? You are still holding on to your British passport or British citizen. Now, a young wow from a young wow from. And Pennyphone went to me, and I said, he's having his own way. And look at because Encrophobia, Mianumi, and Sabia Hajaki party, no, I just say, no, maybe I'm trying once more Facebook. Oh, me trying once more, and to be dear to me, say, no, so some few table boys have been on my way as I am. Oh, opposition, Bramo Brass and waiting up power. Oh, Bram Brass and waiting up power. As we are doing a good work, who had no more way, a choir, Kofu. I quite so many in your money at the middle from a Nico. Why are the power? But some few people be, only you could do. Wow. But in Yanum Ghana for no so, Yana, one to free money near Mano, yeah, and a free bone to the number. Almost people say who crack. Yeah. Oh, the future generation who feature home. So free education, say, I will be the same. I'm Kakari, I know headache. School of Journalism or University of Ghana Communication also pass a command translate times. Never Papa Niska. Never Papa Niska, but you have Fananco, no training college, no one or two university. That way, and no campo, Nana should stand tall, free education to me, and no to me yet. And then before this, that time you pana, collaborate with me. It's in your home, school free, one year free, never. Only and acquire ye in your money there. And the answer, I tell you, you have to turn the other side of the coin. Oh, I had the power. Make an organization, they are way there, they'll be abrasion. Oh, they only had the power, and the almost Ghana for complaining too much. Do some with them, Mukra, assessing with money. Well, only that two baby, I won't carry you. Oh, be a refugee. A short memory association. Short memory association. They say I'm not the refugee. Over the student one or kite. Oh, on me, money that you saw a month, you say, you did here. How will you be diesel? And no money for Papa no more. Almost near to know almost a year. And I'm Papa near Yamo, young Qualano. I know I've been a Kosovo Ghana since young and Qualano that. Oh, and it's a matter of time. About it, I went to young Kobe at least. There for the next 8 years, if you only your money a year, you are going to be back to square one. I'm going to somewhere. You are going to be back to square one. All right. Back to square one. Hello, also. Abayi yana first man wadarum.
Aha, okay. What am I? Obi also from Obi Ramin.
Yo, Abayi go fit chance netin in Atlanta, Georgia. ɛhɔ ɛna ɔno nso ɔwɔ yɛda no ase maame nkɔ agya kwaku ɛwɔ New York agya kwaku hello
yes me also
agya kwaku na ho te sɛn
Everybody Adam na nso ya
Adam yɛte wo nka akye
ya mpa
ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ
me da was me chia wo ne atiefo wo line
ya jo so
em sɛ ubisa E-LEVY and a communication wasa E-LEVY ne de me nko a de nanka me feel say dia rate no 1.75 nanka so if you say basic economics say the major source of government revenue is taxation. It is a government introduced taxation then taxes then yet me build your mind. New York, New York you name one paycheck now be you two federal, you two states, and some you two city. Correct. From one paycheck no federal, state, and city. It's over New York, Krana, Soko, Juma, Connecticut. Where to Connecticut? Where to federal? Where to state? Where to city? Nti akwan papa na enyema yehu nyina no. Taxes no me ability. And so Ghana, we share your mentality and especially political party you need more pray. And this is from the very beginning. So you baby almost free buy almost say almost be ma ohia ni news kan ya yepe.
Enso ntimi amfoi.
No bi no free your kagari o. Ebi no free your kagari ansa na omadi. And so we are saying no ko to down or London educate your mama o.
Oh, and how can you say?
Oh. Nkrofo enyuma any Japade or my account number 48 or any afro report to Uganda Barrack. There's probability and accountability. Oko yes could just say away. Pakoto accounting. Kangaroo court. No akutia. Sai we are saying no. Ebra oko no. Why no hand over man? Account number 48 no account to my wine. So nti sɛ wohwɛ wɔn baabi a wɔn fi ɛne baabi a wɔn abɛdu a wɔn ntumi nsesa wɔn suban yesu kura kaa sɛ ɔbɔnsam baasa obɛwia na ɔyɛ dɛ wakum no asɛe and that is the characteristics of the NDC party honestly speaking sɛ nea onim na esi from 31st and thereafter na wobɛn sɛ sɛde nka woyɛ obi a saa time no na w'ani afi a anka nye party kura Ghana ni eko join it nanso eja esane se on person be hand over power ntino eno yi pi ni free ho eno de en ebe share ho nti next no the same people nkrofo na ti PNDC no omo an edane omo ebe se so matade but insane wo mu ni de the same thing so we share E-LEVY anka Ghana for beti ase so be ko IMF edu ba bi a na e na margin cry em na akaka jo o hwe and the Ghana we ba amoakoba a whole MPP forward say IMF in the be ko no say a friend say ye twentwentwe na ase obi a we your friend say MPP ni o the same person here na address for here amount for kokai no o say MPP has not been fair to address for this is the same person MPP ni nanka E-LEVY na amount for better ase but it's funny senior your communication machine is very poor na ya ma NDC for na take you over many big aside or national security
yeah
last week what catch them so ojitum say communication there o ma BTA na omo ye internal election ni we are e be improve no say look what trans normal politician go for na adwen a e be den say efe na wo be kono akosi so ma adwen because no obi e bin ka be pretty actually mo dada no eno na to mo adwen no no em say 3 or 4 days in Canada, the podcast and me, FSR communication. Now, I'm again. Even before 2020 election, the bar radio so I make the same thing. You see, MPP have a communication problem. Now, many of your friends are communicators needy. Many happen to come from the same district. It's my friend, of course, for your friends saying a parliamentary primaries needy. That one we need. Okay, I'm a friend. No, say, almost a year friends at point A, crack up point B. From the better petrol go come here, Mamma.
Wow.
As some kind of say, now one and cobre will be so good.
Oh, any answer my year can you?
And I agree. I'm saying, your my FM, I'm saying 3 days ago. What's so can the same thing?
Yeah.
What's not there? What can the same thing? And it is true. The communicator, this, I believe, yes, and A4 or so. And that guy was a very good guy. Just said, no, just in your barber Takurano, and I got my business was Shama was saying, or also the same thing. Oh, some of you know in German Cabin. Any idea a human free, I don't know if any other, but how would you appoint a parliamentary president as an MPP communicator? Would you know or a parliamentarian? How possible?
No, you might also.
If the council of elders, no, in your mind, so a parliamentarian. Or a Juma or a constituency. Your bed, a friend saying party communicator at the same time. Now, my class and Kofui, Apollo 2, Omunamokrasi now, Apollo 2 Margin.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't he a bed? So, even you know, and I make us say, near my cousin now, because the aftermath of 2020 election and I cover with Naba. And what we did before the elections, you know, and so the about the interest is here, no, because we are party chairman. Yes, the democracy will be contested. It's a man contested. What performance of Butum? And we haven't even learned our lesson yet. Look at what is happening in the Chantel region and other places. We're a polling station, election. And the video will be the bread. You have to tunkunya. And what your friend say, party office. How can this happen? Then, you know, who prevent you, be said, oh, man, contested. And when I call a friend saying, parliamentarians are all tied together. This is what brought it. Now, then I can Kuma, the constituency. A friend said, President will win over 3,000. Now, a friend said, parliamentarian lose. How possible? Oh, and it's until say, you better organize me a selfishness, greed, and selfishness.
Yeah, selfishness. Selfish interest.
Thank you. Me want Namophobia, MPP forward, and power, and they even preach against MPP because of some of these things.
Wow!
And fair person now born, you know, or no, they be out SMS. And he said, and into all kind, I wasn't surprised. No, see the way from memoir, I better not be breaking 8. Yes, breaking the 8. And I know who near the Pambus, we need to work towards it. And without unity, we can't achieve it. And Benifono, mean to me, was a red I cast also said 2 or more, then 2 or more. Me only pay me no be a na me no kasa. Obi to say ye friend say papa ya ne o kumazi. Me ne kasa be na say na me friend no, me nyam friend no. Oh, and dem fa ho a omo ya. Na wo je say NDC omo po ma ni. No bi anka opo ma ya anka wo je oti wo eji double star. Dem bra oni pada dum so mu. Na ye ntua a teacher talk kwa mu nya bi. Wo te ho say wo je double star. Ari na drisu. And na make say and yama air cost no a yan ya creative because so by now tank of winning ano open so ni jeri or more tank na on to one wabenya sa akwanya no abekeka kan yo pe oh we just some microphone nyina na ne wo mo na keke against the government sa a speaker no to we o kan ho double side for o kan ho eh den na muntu obi ko wi abode ni a prosecute no no obi a ono age double side 4 years or not wo no no abekemra ama me se me so to have possible. And only a Hunsun Sansoa, Yehuno. Into until say MPP, a better on communication by a papa, in fact, a very ominium freso. Omon penny will be to me higher.
Yeah.
If he said communication need to break it down. And only Pano a brigadier general, and I spoke to him, or national security for he advocated also, yes, on communication there. break it down, but internet. Oh, trend I don't know internet you want the conquer for no market. Apple to go for again.
All right.
And can you put say, well, no mess now, you didn't win a friend say, you didn't pass here. It doesn't matter what they say.
Yeah.
And come pass it, but it's not any no mess in to know, and that is why they are suffering. And the South Regional Chairman, constituency executives now, a friend say, they do election time. No man monopolize the Bidiano. I think it's time, sir. National executives, no. Take it, no more crack a quick on them because all my yes are. No more plan correct to say no more 2020 in India. Then they should forget about breaking the age.
And then of course, well, I must say, and Pessoa no one send baby.
Yes. And Aquatia president to win you Aquatia. And so, friends saying, parliamentarian Lucy. Because and there are several places. You have to stand independently. What are some another coup out of call time? Or they cannot work with any independent. A friend say. And unfortunately, the guy won. It is a Papani and the Paponi and Pa. So also doing independent candidate in here, Jumadia. NDC.
Oh.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, some
so sometimes no, and you must found her. Okay was also part of the problem. Because I have no doubt to say I just have to Gentino. And if I just have to Gentino, yes, I agree. Because the same constituency no back on contested. Who reckon the Japan catcher and say, or no more the friend say, Obano no winning over just have. Meanwhile, we have to say, Canada Japan, said only I just have over. And the whole professor, you didn't even think about it. Now, for Canada Japan, I can't ask them. And Canada Japan came and said it on the MTN 2 TV. That is where I heard it from. You see, how do you expect Adjust to go and vote for you?
Wow. All right. I think what we have done.
Yeah. Indeed, your best friend say. And you may have be sending your friend say. Last time your friend say. Schools no missing. 10 in all your friends say. Ghana. Now, who share a diamond with Sipa Western region? We are messing here, bro. And so, and yes, 70% or 70% this year. Thank you, we are trying to want 10 of them. Now, what's your school now? Master, and yes, more.
Yeah.
And your papa, Nana Yin, will be a more who the rule. Now, 7 a friend saying, oh, my tongue, or near me, why not better? Will be better, a friend saying, and who said, say, Necoso. So, a friend said, E-LEVY, government, what your friend is saying, you need GBC 1, GBC 2, or whatever. You only need TV or Ghana. Our government making a commercials also. To say, only the BB bar. People are from yes,
minimum TV3 government TV.
So, what prevent the government to friends initiate a friends commercials E-LEVY because so many people show TV. And this is more year whole commercials are. Fanta said it between a convincing couple to the NDC for correct and correct. More among your commercials, most among the new Bianco ground and Casa home. Never a better than was of TV. But the Manovesiana will be so baby. Now, maybe a pan John Dramani Mama, when I'm saying kind of correct. Ghana for Abama John Dramani Mama. Medria said, yeah, I'm in Tiasia. Said you. We must have a politics near will be our party. But only for more the issue. President Biamba Ghana, where you can discussing John Dramani Mama. Who do you have to Google here? Now, correct a friend say Ethiopia at the time of John Dramani Mama. Echo a friend say Kumasi, Echo Sisi, as a friend say, fix the light in here, or see 29 million. Now, Ethiopia see 3 airports at the cost of 64.5 million. Airport at the cost of 64.5 million. Now, what the other share of at the cost of 29 million. And now, a friend said, me, a brought program here. My pot at that one, I just said, and now my own. For 37 years, now they are moving. 37 solid years. For $7 billion. Only if I want every year, that's what you are breaking 700 something million for 1 year. tax okutia map a breaking.
Wow.
In the end, then you think a talk a friend say airport your friend say port no edima will be not the whole 37 years no or my $7 billion. That didn't make sense. Unipa we any nipa obefe o man so edi ebiem a man for di meki no. Me da wase Manuel.
Let us say Ajakwaku ni ati nkan odi we free New York. And what about Ajakwaku ye das papa. Ya me enta ante on kana. Some missions no ya na come. Kizito, wow. Kizito. Okay. Kizito still available. Lawyer.
Yeah.
Mami we say Nana Safo. Safo Kantanka.
Uncle Mike.
Now go say na mafra na wada.
Enough farming, you know. Here are any problem, Mike.
Okonfo na we fufuo bi awie ya.
Okay.
We fufuo bi awie.
Abio.
Ana wada awie.
Sorry ntem pa be train. Bye man.
All right. Okonfo ye njo submission na me call lawyers.
Sir, we say no, we are attention in our Kudra, Vladimir Putin. Now, who said, very bad, now, history, lectures, Russia for anything, but media, who said, you see, why you depend on the Nina extra on Buana. America, no, or Sano. So, my abay for. But omo bayi no omo de chi ada abayifo omo ya say bosom so that you say bosom ya abayifo but omo de o de chi abayi so America for 77 you can love them or you can hate them in America and kababi a hate la di Germany any Africa ni ade kukusi en kenye in America and ka Muslim baby odi kukusi en in America say a popa who tell me Oma you be Oma liberating for free 77 kwasum ya tese American superpower na anka 77 ka we are say nipa bi fa nipa bi nkwa but we say America for na course we omo na say but so one fa na mo anto say drawa no a wunyi na mo port ase pa mo me so enti America omo no yedida Japan acquire Japan for the fast or Pearl Harbor. Look at what they did to them. After that, they gave them so much money. Japan now, Germany, the same thing. Sort of say. Putin or Dreambook Kono, but America phone to no corner say, we are saying, I'm talking, Ubian Hobby Saudi in the we are saying, back, sort of say.
Yes.
And now they put in, a madness. Sort of say, a madness. What you know what? For the sake we be Sakra, you can see any free COVID most AC, sort of say. And then Kababia and Krananka, oh, you change a carbon nepal and won't pay yes economy in a day. And go eat a car. Now, there will you, Uncle Mike, with a kind of credit as a human being. I don't care how a year will feel, how bad you feel. If you said the way for so better, was so many years. So, sir, there will Uncle Mike, who could trigger nuclear here. America has bases all over the place. They have it in Italy, they have it in Poland, they have it in Germany, they have it. But we are all here as a Russia. Who surrounding America they have bases there. Uko South Pacifica, they have bases all over. And a person like a country like this, how can you challenge him? Who took you play say area has a Baba Bidi Bonia. Maybe I want to see Cuba. Venezuela. Look at what they did to Hugo Chavez. What started the American Cuban crisis in the 60s? I didn't go see it. Nobody, we saw what happened. And you must say, Putin, you're more empire, the American Akuma, who's also psychologically, the man is a mad dog. Oh, so we have to be a crowd to Mike. So you need Papa. I believe coming can be a Kawata face.
Hey, what's not watch it?
And that tells you that the man is an evil. Hopefully, Stalin, Abyssium, Stalin mentality be the one. Stalin about within 5 years, no could over 20 million.
Wow.
But I think yes, Joseph Stalin. It is those only call for Subani, you know, I wouldn't move. But thank God, and then we are sent to that. Sort of say, Opa only nuclear, you know, on trigger. What's the gas? Said this almost about trigger. We don't watch our phone, you know. You know, I say, you inquire, but and let us a vampire, Metisana, and Crawford from Ghana for the people I give you, Sabi. We must say, almost as I say, Amenado was a Ghana, I can say, issue statement say, the Russia for the year in Ghana, the initiate adding to Ghana for the home. Look at all this. Ghana could issue a year, a diplomatic, you know, the recommendation we could issue here. Where Chesa Ghana, where Ghana, Ghana, you know, come out for so with the compare. No social media, no more the telephone at sort as now, let's get back to domestic issues, which is our electronic levy. We have submissions. I brought a better transfer. Mahama, Temna, Suma Mahama, Kai, taxes in the area. My Molano.
Also,
I want to know, I know, so I see Papa. Tax na E-LEVY now, Moji, and yes, a taxi at the bonnet. When you say there's anybody over can say, or tax, would you tax why are the money? Because we be able to tax in the picture for mine. But tax in your heart, and come on, we need to swap. And we are not able to make a and would you swap? A better reverse. It's like reverse osmosis. The would you tax now. The consequences, you know, everything will be like cosmetic. So anything Dr. Baumia, Dr. Baumia, 18 can watch them.
Okay, Neban is taxes and also no. I didn't fast also ban a ban is taxes, no. I did some fast ones also buy.
So, one for one into the amount for the oh, the first over, I had a 2 COVID buy, so issue COVID tax. It's only the very cool Ghana. You the COVID tax at also.
No. Say you can it here.
Ah?
And you'll be on the class here. Or use platform or the money transfer near the Juman.
I didn't on target companies now. You're sending money not to them already. Because I'm the same J Canada. The platform, no discover Ghana, so much that.
But send your motino. Or so, or monatso.
And you're abandoning party all the way. So, I say, Nana for the buy. There are so many taxes away, or the other 2 years. So, at a VAT near there, they say buy I increase it. Or buy I increase you. What is so the can nobody has said anything. So they say, but women know, you have got to petrol. Now, look at Scanama to petrol, no track, and now all the way in our Momo. You see, there's a 2 year. Now, it's not fair. It's too regressive.
I'll come for
Uncle Mike.
And doing into Mrs. says, Obia Tia Baby.
If there's another form of taxation, a meaningful, the government can go and
another form,
and see how.
Another form, no, and then again.
And so, they should go and sit down. Because you have to say, I maybe 2 years Ghana. Obiama property tax, nobody pays.
And then I can wasn't in the Quambia.
And those are some of the things the government vehicles and non Ghana. Government bet money vehicles on who taxes they are. Was so bad. obetuma the different tax 1 city private. Look at the truck foreign taxes and Namcrum. Because obeti bia 1 city a year a bank another year. There are so many ways about my taxes. Look at we have a toll booth.
So ready what taxes to Mahama Krakan. Tamibo te brute.
I said because we are super about Mahama Ekano and the would compare E-LEVY, it's like comparing apples and banana. Mahama says like people on the tier tax. Ghana, so tell me who doesn't know that. Okay, said you pay tier tax. But what you were saying is you can Mahama one car E-LEVY as some taxes in the SAG. And I'm going to say, Sakwanfu Flosso, Naji taxes, and Bassa, and I make a little at a Kwanfu Flono say, make us a motor vehicles, and in your money, there are so many ways about the tax. And I make a say, Uncle Mike, we will say, COVID buy. Is it COVID, your promise requires a mass and okay. And so you see, say, Ghana, the night after to me, Mason, or we free so that. And so a buyer the total, what is all be a day also? What can say?
Indeed, what I don't see 11 me and
E-LEVY is a bogus. Toma, you know, number Kai. Okay, maybe so, Uncle Mike. Dr. Bobia, why is he quiet?
Oh, yeah, to my foot floor. Hey,
oh, come on, Uncle Mike. Let's not do that. We are. Oh,
E-LEVY by
Uncle Mike,
maybe so.
With all due, Uncle Mike, with all due respect.
I'll come for.
Yes.
Finance Minister and a diaba. And on Nam walk up pro and watch it.
And I mean, Dr. Bomia, Dr. Bomia never preached about abortion. What I say, oh, but Bomia, the idea was the idea of economy and finance. He goes around and preaching people and explaining people door to door and town hall lectures about the importance of it. Why are we not seeing Dr. Bawumia explaining to the Ghanaians already on a town hall meeting about the importance of electronic transactions that the Ghanaians want to impose on us?
Dr. Bawumia, you are
me na make catch anything now ba ko no me na make catch no we need him some say we economic because on be car our on explanation I'll buy it better than the radio
finance minister
no what's it
finance minister on to economic what's the difference
me tin o kan o
me say finance minister on so economist send your working
Finance Minister Dr. Bawumia is the head of economic management team. So I am so surprised that I have not seen Dr. Bawumia making a statement about this electronic levy transaction charges. That's my problem.
Mike Mabawa, right.
All right. What about Mekasa? He will take you.
No,
you all know you are there. You just want to be relevant, but you cannot come.
Maybe I'm a no. Now, some of us are radio, so can I want to be.
Oh, you see, Uncle Mike. When we say sometimes when I come on radio, in some of the channel, we say, "Oh, buy, I promise you." Asama, kind American. Asama, what can you play? My life, I don't even listen to Ghanaian or Munia Maniamano. And so, some Americano, who say that, or be quite the kind of something that. Because it makes it so simple. So, we didn't answer when was the last time you pick up a news and read? What was I ask my buy a worker? I can begin or would give me.
Communicate. Almost send the free NDC headquarters.
Uche adia Ghana for the Ghana for produce cry. Women focus Ghana Yodia. Now the cost was just for life. You see, the money sika so on famla net twaba and vote to
amount. And we end this for more.
Oh, sir, not maybe electronic levy no masem de and I don't catch say nya masem de come on to
address for MPP
aya muma aya sa na akwa se Ghana no e nipa bi na omu die o so tiase de mu ye no muma yenhu se ade na nye you move away from it say you electronic levy tax na se be bua Ghana you now who can me I pay more taxes than most of us on this what is saying platform. I pay over $35,000 in taxes this year. As you know, seven I make a fee crowd. Obi last week I say we tell the children to tax not the food stamp. Not me doing one or not in Papua no here no more. You don't know what you're talking about.
What you 30 cents?
Huh?
What you 30 cents?
About $35,000 in taxes.
35,000.
Yes, I'm telling you. Uncle Mike, don't you Uncle Mike, after this, you and I, we can exchange numbers. I talk to you. I will text you my pay stop.
Because between you and me.
Uncle Mike, me say after this, you know, I will maybe be other bro.
What can be near Yato?
I'm not going to give the world my figures. I'm not going to give the world my figures. But while we are hosts now, I can open my back to tell the truth, you know. I'll give it to you. No one can say, well, and then I don't want you to tell everybody the figures. And you say, oh, a confess man walk or bois, and I'll confess man walk and that is what the fancy were. Because you have my number, I have your number. Yes, I know. The Echoes Wagana, no. Muma Union kind of cray. And you're not Echoes Wagana, and yet it is a banner car. It's not about say obi time of Mampani and obi time abandon the Echoes on Yama. So to say, oh no, obi noa or tiwa or beka say you pay taxes any taxes here and one is crew. No, you were told to a yack council. Not when you told me to a free council, said you be electronic levy. Wabra told me to know a developer of my New York. What in New York now? Nippon or Catasiano. What in New York no? You're back home and you told me $1.25. No, you token. And then I saying, tribal bridge, what you call a things I saying.
I saying,
thought I said, it's $5. It's $5.
Now, I'll go for it. I tell you $5. Nipa do do send a tibu to her.
No, they say, and I'm so many years and they say, quite any panty hole.
And almost 30 years and any electronics. So that they said, you need to Americans. They said, yes, first now America for you no. First, no, we will do Tobu to Piano. Now there is a state trooper. New York City, what say, New Jersey and New York police, they combine and they are there. So I say, Tobu to you pay. So I say, you know how to make sure that the traffic is clear. Now, a buy no san can one find Ghana. Now, Burkina Faso for the funny amount tema. And you say no, when you you know, the trucks no bar, only trucks no. So the ties say ya, only I say ya coin, and it say the highways. You see, you told us of you what say, you but electronic levy taxes. How can you plan economy like this? Obi sorry, I was say, what you come and say, you don't know what you are talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you are talking about. You were even taxing condoms. And you also what? You were taxing classes. And even then, you couldn't provide new chalk for teachers to write. And that's school media free. School media free. When all the you host one, you can say you go back and forth.
Only I work and this is 27 years of NDC.
Listen. The government is not a business.
We know where you come from. And you know all the people in NDC.
The government is not your government's business. Neither is it your papa's business. No. So it is my business as a Ghanaian to lament my frustration. Keep quiet. Listen, exactly.
You can't tell me to keep quiet.
Keep quiet and let me finish my statement. It is a real. That's all. DB, I will make the
yeah, you made reference to what I said. That's why I came in. You made reference to what I said. That's why I came in.
So you look at me, come here, just let me finish. Oh, the Ghana government, Amenado, and young Kwan or the do so. What I say, you know, your court, not a DB, Papa Ghana. We all enjoy it. At the point, we all suffer. And he said, if there's something that is going on, means to say, if I send money, I get tax. So the platform now, I will tax them. Why don't you go after them?
All right, I'll go for a time, my son.
What I say.
I'll go for first
man. I don't want to finish it.
What's the first man?
No, that's what do you chemical?
I'll go for my mouth, Tampa. My mouth.
I said, because someone here can. You said, the boss of your Kagana, someone. You need to for me to me back. No, we're not the kind of said yet. Or would you for some missing bra? But then my young say, or convoy, when you down and you won't take down ourselves because we are against it, Penino, and I said, when you said, what party what see, and we have been into one of different world to be and walk a career any day. You know, your Kokana, the way you see yourself, you know. You come and see, no, sir. I'm you know, you're 12 classy, so I say, you're 12 chrome, you mean the Ecos Wagana, so I say, you might don't buy my key, my trunk coffee, my dear bro, my dear Yadua, my 12 chrome, my co school, my so penny, my 12 butcher, my soccer line, I said to me, meaning everything that is going on around me. If you don't tell me, sir, because I don't know what is, what time it is. Uncle Mike, with the man see,
that's it. I'll come for your thing. Come for nothing. Or do we free? Connecticut. All right. Kizito. Whoa. Hello, Kizito.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Emo akwaba.
Mejo so Mike.
Yo, yentiwe.
Yo, that's it. Whether me sorry, me nya ho be nti.
No problem.
Na ya mo kan 1 2 ya pe ni heavy. Na Ghana no ho. Yeni problem bia o. Yeni budget problem, yeni bibia.
Sir.
Ghana yen problem nyina ye NDC.
And the problem na enye E-LEVY.
Dabi. Enye E-LEVY. Me say problem ayewo Ghana and only NDC.
And I say,
oh Mike, Oba America won say Senate wo mu koye, Congress wo mu koye budget mo de akoma. Republicans in na mdwomu e preach.
Dabi.
Na nkwasiafo bia wo ma soma won hwe obi ogina dwoma ono educate dwomfo. Useless boys. Mo here no makodi envelope. Mo musi Ghana aye den no. Mo here na dwoma ama mo envelope. Na mo de ahye mo botom. Mo pese ye na mo ye. Mo na mo ye mo ho. Mo na mo ye mo ho. We are saying I want NDC de obiara ne mu na ye be ka asam no obiara tumi abegina ha be ka se adwa sapo sika o de ma no na sadi na ma ati onu o wahinfa ene onu wadwane no onye NDC ni ene onu no okoji sika gu ayi koko bottom wo filling station no they say digitalization to be nkoji sa sika ni bio o wahin so wadwane abete me say attorney general only wanted Baby, will be on your position on the head in Amma. One declare wanted.
Kizito.
Why not do so on? One declare wanted.
Kizito.
No, said the ano. Your position in America near the Nako.
Kizito.
Yeah.
Attorney General at the Namana.
Oh, yeah. So, one back court and so on the court on the 9th or so.
Next month.
It ends next week. And next week, one more court.
Say match him. Say yes, match
him. Yeah, one man options. Into options, you know, so far, so be declared wanted. Now, say Yanka say tea or Memuhan. Yet the one gymnasium. And I just want to basement is obey do why you be our. Umpie, baby. When your money seeker, what a chairman call for no ban, no more be dimuchi, and I end support and address apple. Then. Apoteago. No, your NDC, no regional minister.
Yeah.
2 years, no more parliament that. And a block away who 2 years. Now Apoteago in see parliament that. 1 year end of 7
minutes. And Tianica. Meboa.
Near Tianica.
Wow.
Tema Central, one of Tema station, constituencies. So, when people win election and what to Nedru, on one Cassani party, one to Nedru went to me and call parliament, or call parliament 2 times. The whole 4 years, no call parliament that. Or not any passing address apple. Or ye nipa, etching address apple. Mrs. Uncle Poo, I buy toilet, not Ghana, near Jessica, and Copoya rollers to go for one before more party, one will better a toilet, and the one with Jessica will buy toilet. Can any of our buy toilet, they will pipe, they will chrome. Wouldn't have known to come to a new bubianum, toilet to do a walk or toilet, no piano. Uncle Poo of Lagos to buy one word this animal by, and then one more person on better and so. The Oposu party. We are $3 million. Broad daylight. Rollins so dear to. Once say work or kind, Nipa Okoto or kind, she can't say I'm a dear chin. I know so because a brother yet to a bunny pet and a letter commission and deputy commissioner and about Kufu Sukati. No say, Nayan can one from ma. What the commissioner there, Bren, Nayan the anyway, or some of the Beba, I feel almost lose up and one franco. I say, my many friend, or say, my many good animals will be soon, or never court. Also, what me a court. What me a court. Then, of the carry do, sir. And about me, you stupid boy like you. I think I would the band about me. And he now for Sukat would the band about me. Mr. Mike, young call is at 2020, you know.
Yeah.
Mike, I feel ready and no one to papa.
Boot for boots.
A picture won't be a woman fee by it. I want to say, we will be to radio too. And I feel ready at her. If a cool cry, you become Unjinia, overcast as a movie. Over to me, and another over 2 Kumobi. Mamma Jimmy, 7 and Mamma did Jimmy Boys, no. Obiti radio suka say mo fa tuo ne sika mo nko 9 people we abem na okwa na ko share soldier for the police for ne abo to ne yakun anya nkwase ewu no wawu no kwase ewu we kowu no mo de mundi joma ma ekiri ono joma ma no say Ghana nipa kakra bi na etu atas nti ni na Ibrahim no ogina nipa kakra bi no ho anaso ogina dodo na etu atas no ho.
And the end will be
only have to me sign 40, 45. Nothing in our bounce.
Kizito, wait a minute, no. Me check your first $12 million. Yes, Mekan Bank is going to go. $38 million. What do you know to buy?
Me say when Chelsea
UT Bank, a friend say, agree. So also can we?
Yeah,
420 million. Or the continue cement factory. UPI.
When you
When you are Omana Bebu,
When you are Omopa or Manabu. Yes. One after Kaswa and is open. Kaswa and your interchange you. Kaswa you overpass. And you're $172 million. And it's such a criminal. Such a criminal. Abeka. Now, I did about me 4.5 years. Also 1.2 billion. And you say, Yamamukwana Mukoya, and Kakishikadu, where we are. When we are more than 1.1 billion. Comfort is away. Also, Osambe president. Hey, now then you're hurry and Mukosro. You're hurry and Mukosro. Ah, oh, now ya woka. And I have a merchant bank over there. Check merchant bank what on some one properties and one more other stations in Inaka home. Merchant bank. One water merchant bank. Uko Mahama, the first state of the nation addresser. Oko parliament, Obi Bisan said, anti offending merchant bank now. And who about someone when also Oba say Oba Semna, I merchant bank, I buy bank or more Obiento. Not no is a non in any crowd. I can't some navy. A crumb for Moon Namu Begina, a passo. I believe I said whiny. Near Nimu. Muye Nimu. Hey, and this a mountain was you. Hey, say you let me know. Mosamon pass you. Moon do. A do say ye pass ya. Ye be pass it. A budget component. And yet you move for the approval budget components. And I thank you to be your budget. I can't to be your budget. Now, then, your budget, I had a code room said you approve my. Mind this more than the Ben would be called Jum. Wrong. And American and this when you send it back home on the way with no Rollins. The Rollins were no one more years idea. Or that nothing was through one. That's what we said. Montino, are you home? Is it so? We know you're doing. But your man come again. Lawrence, and this year then about a bear party. And you're Lawrence, who you are. And then Lawrence, Obekunkum Crawford, Omadi, and Ron Giano, the catcher wants a baby with sharp teeth. But you say, one fan confirm now. Your day a friend saying, I will bet you know, and you're not the ones who bet you. And the son of the Obian himself on one idea. Lawrence also be in the position, your friend saying, Yabuachu, your friend saying, I made them, and in the position, 40,000 cities loan, and Okobo, Yukuno. And that's well, and yet London, and not in the Makuya. And some kind of one at all. Eh, Felly? Felly, your friend saying, not a foreign minister. Felly, no foreign minister. Yeah, on a foreign minister. For it, Felly. Now, area say, because yeah, Felly Ninia, our friend saying, Rwanda, our UN. And I was shocked. Said Felly Nia, Emum, or Lawrence Assem. I was, and you know what to the friend say, the connect. Not the end of Jumamano. I mean, anything come up. Nice man. No, yes, more foreign ministry. Nasa leader, no effort. And that Mecaniano, because Niano, Rwanda, no, or foreign ministry. Not a pay. I was shocked. So, be a yabu near you for no reason. A dear fan, if you come fairly. And so, Major, I don't know, said because we had more foreign mission into you. So, yes, I want to watch it. It was so shocking. What do I say, baby? Now, I'm causing you again every day. I'm telling you. There is no, and I'm not Ghana. I do be defense so heavy. Because indemnity, any side friend is saying, Article 40, year friend is saying, 91 was whatever it is, 71. Any side friend says, S gratia, and yet there's no initiative. There's not a couple of women by. And yet there will be parliament for 4 years, 4 years, you S gratia. What's it doing?
Also, your son, or no, what he done. What he got a jan, and what to do no more and what the no cover or never can't and one. Oh, and away with my yes, you.
That is what is that day June 4th? 31st, my body down count.
May 15th for dinner, ever June 4th.
May 15th now.
One more court now, one more court, and no part from yet.
Yeah, it's true. And then, suddenly, you know, you don't even have to tell me. One more, there is on the 15th May. There is on the 15th May. I think there is on 15th May. You really can get in the buy. You speak. Let me go to me now. Me, I'm not here.
Yeah, can I info? No, now I think we're back to the game. What change is a year and a man now? I will fear.
All right. Yes. Me mate 4 anyway. And I am identify 37. The Koto can an info in a year. One freeze a year, friends. Freeze, you know. Can I look for the dust and a year? That's all.
Me say, I you. Na say, a boy here, and Mahama small was a one very soon. So one per se a cancer ma. The cancer and Namafona Abano, and who the party no, your friend and this no. The mobile when you said,
I'm off with him, baby, or move.
All right.
Yeah, come on,
but when you said it,
yo,
the end of is true. Mike, Martin, that's it.
You don't say that.
Mike, Mr. Oh, I will have anything. Papa, we. Oh, your Bahaya. Oh, your friend say. Oh, nothing, ever. Communication director, I'm a bonny country. Your friend say.
I can hope so.
Yes, but your own and normal.
I think so.
We will not go back to me.
I made the best end. Why?
Yeah.
Made the best end. I'm saying. All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So I feel as I do a video to Amenado Radio, the fire for fire. Yemre no. The Barnomi and San. It say Denver abort non-son 4 hours. And you go sweating community and check your bepong. Na say Boachi Adam Enyan Kasai comfort and comfort something being so abaso about one and the day comfort Akpo what's a menka. Hello, Sister Comfort.
Hello, Comfort Opoti.
Ah, Emo Akwaba.
Yeah.
Now where there?
Pacho,
yo, who are doing trouble or NTO?
The Pacho tree Casano Mitipana, me to meet Cheshire Monte, woman, I'm a bit same was him.
Oh, okay. Yo,
thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Say,
yo,
what would say? Mamma call now, Menkofa, What's the Adam? What's the menka? Obayi Bwachi Adam, New York. All right. Mamma ko akwasi Yesu. Akwasi Yesu. Akwasi Yesu. Okay.
Hello, Uncle.
Akwasi Yesu ya mwa
Uncle Menka.
Hello?
Uncle, what's the menka?
Meto nka kle. Ozo te menka.
Meto nka pa.
Ya mwa kwaba.
Mia.
Yo, yentie we dia na aja one month. Enti dia na so dey so am.
Like I was listening. Yeah. Yo, what do we chat for? Any bigger for to see yeah. Except for from now team last week, but the while winning Paris and Ukraine. Let's start to the show because a lot of people are using this for politics against Amenado, and I think that if he said you will need to be say pan in Ghana, and I think we need to be in the years if you are willing to.
ɛko aba na ntini ɛfa saade ewie ho de ba bɛyɛ politics na just a rules any pan me you time out me need some not to do time out now also I'm telling you I don't know what this can trade you the diano you see a kuku put to papa we come I don't understand so we also tell we are to say nipa doesn't mean
na bibi I was yes bibi kakra bi ne say
sir, no, I come to buy. You can say Russia tension buy. Your Ghana food be home school including Madam Foka or Honoma. Now they can say we need to do Poland as some view. Now, you know, social media, you need to share it here. Mecca because uncle say, okay, obviously I am into Mecca because. If that guy come to life, the kind of viewer, man for economy, said yeah, I'm for pay attention to him. No, so I'm condemning we will need the anytime there no politics, again. Ukraine, if you Ukraine, I think say abino our numbers. You see all the embassies near amount for home school Poland. You know that's Ghana Student Union or move what said the mayor. In a bit of Ghana for the African country as a whole, Major will be one coca. Now, I was a sergeant. Whoever, Abba Life, for Ukraine, a live video, Afro Nigeria, need to say, I am in Kofu, Nigeria, buying more and all that. Who you sue? Oh, come on. Before we are like that. We don't know how video no cost to say I'm not going in me on Ghana for Ukraine where you know for more we are what before say before say they two of Ukraine Russia invasion yeah of course we are also want to say Ukraine right now no if you are saying your number was coming one down for on my no money not Satan no numbers not bad because I'm to call we know really answer Ukraine will Ghana student you wouldn't mean the banda or we will set tension Ukraine Russia share so one the banda kwan sana santo kwan move to mano if you know no when you come from one day the banda which I say now just say so no be okay or here some means in the other or straight South Train Station one man Ghana for we are black for you know so they make sure say you came from either or train on supply away incident ma say money na dey about you know am for school on we opinion one for school on ma no money update that's the reason why I no tell the na meant yamba no because now so they no see coming some na rap to make yamba land so kwampo. He was there giving me updates. Now, I was talking about your whole live video because you want to insult Amenado. Because I'm home for business, so last year, what makes not great, how you know how government works. Also, about the basement. Not every little thing you want to insult this man. Then be an uncle, you should have figured with. Amenado attempt now, both walk man, who be with the same, who be. Me one brother who's over here. Now I will allow you to do that.
All right.
Uncle, that we here. He am sure here. He am one among. Not your boy who I see another can. Except so would here. I see a big chat because the dear do know. Say your party no. Say one money who find. Communication no. Obi a one against say. Obey it. Abade African some no can some no dear some no but you make sure you make sure that you over. You make sure that you at the country who yes no say who person personal attack. Say na do kiswa or born one day in your papa where you drink we dey be person more do mama Jesus your mama met like Ghana bamu so be. Now pa aba ye die ye tisi from ye na ye really na dana. And I that's sorry you wuri anim ko eti. For being he to be that. Question to crack on. How do we make on pain because Ukraine and so Ghana for one pamba? How is it possible? I don't want to say. I'm not going to do no. It's a so we said, we make decisions just like that. We don't call that those people come for us for one problem. Or more to this second killer. No, I saw to no. The baby no, I saw to no. Look at them. Omubekasa, everyone so we answer. John Hammond and them look at how they talk. Look at how they do their thing. You can compare your mama, but no, it's not comparable. Do that comparison.
All right. I got to know this year, my emblem.
This is for say young day. So in the first place, uncle, we present this hour, and this is what we say, you're model of Ghana.
Some of the opposition.
I was saying, young day. Like, I just want to, that's the question. You saw me say, young day. I have so many stuff to say. Maybe tomorrow I'll come early, as we said. Now, your party, before night time, a dear, Sachiana, a muya, who didn't condemn it, a dear, yaki, your Yama Baku, you knew a coso. Yama Baku, you knew on my uncle, but a lipa. What I say? Lipa. Eh, dear. You and we've been telling what say a beba, yes, here, we are getting the to Ghana. Ghana, not who to say John Muhammad Radia. Well, I don't know. Remember now, okay, you know. Never a yampa. But I don't know why you're not. I don't know. And this is for Sarah, and I know Antiquito Cano. Your high engine, your 400 feet. Yeah, they are saying go to more quarter radios. Car because my brother, or more Brabobia, Papa Bezos, or more Brabobia. Politician, a discovery will go to them in Cocaine. Will make me that. Now, politician go to more quarter radios. So now, I don't go. John Mama project, actually, you can say the community there, you see a station room. When you green book, so you have to print green book that Kona Kokanya, me not do your tea, the baby are only in kind of better one. Mama, exactly, you know. No matter what we had a vast account moving over them. The man is working. People don't know what they want this man to do.
All right, I got see. Mama,
cannot pass again. That's how the Biana be a near Gunyama before.
Yo,
you come food for coin, another baby. So you come here and lie. You come here and talk as if that man is evil. What kind of man being very?
All right. No. Yeah, that's I got see. I got see that's Papa. Boachiadom. Oh, Boachiadom. All right. Yanti Boachiadom Kadia. Lawyer. Now you conclude. Lawyer,
I think you wind it down so we can go.
Yeah.
I can see people are agitated and tired, but one thing is a confonochi boo baby. Was say I don't know if I'll quote him right, but Osei is, I don't know if I should even say it, but suddenly the same thing. Now we expect a different result, then there's something wrong. Maybe say what is that I'm paying? Why have you been there? You had results A. Result C is no result A, no one result B. No, what's like with the same thing, Ochna, thinking so when your result B. Confirmation was tied with the Busebeno. I don't know if he can help me with it. And I say he's not there.
I'll go for.
Now, I said the new could no. And I know
Benosi is only a food that do the same thing and expect different results. Yes, I know.
Oh, Laduma Kasa. No, America.
No, not today. You normally a baby amount for table.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the last time, primaries. Now a produce result, I must say, was out. This was the chaos seeing now because the form my chairman for. Na chairman for the question bottom. Form you say in a chaos results in our party. I thought saying we were going to be doing something different this time. Sadly, we're doing the same thing again. Okay, I think for John Bodu, the control of the party, you should look at it carefully. Semi-fair results are near my Kosovo polling station elections now. Yeah, we have been a very bad results again. Bad selection of people who will represent us. One for forms they be my chairman for the Inyai. Now what person contested, what person form the name and yen show online I print it, they submit it. You know, na sanya money free ho. And year one. Number 2, it's good say you don't blame NDC for everything. Okay, it's good. But with the opportunity, the Ghana for my opportunity to change things and to prosecute nipa nema which were not good. You buy it been a more double salary and so on. You buy to say it didn't happen. Ghana for won't forgive us. If you want them to be on our side again, they say the supporters near fighting for. We are fighting for the small minority beer. Almost in elections. Thank you for they may not vote for us again. You know, we need to take Sankophone serious. All views, let's take it serious. And you may be and what's we need to do them now. Na intim koyenim. You know. Now, number 3. I think I will make this one quick. Now, I clarify who ye. Okay. Now, when I mention also starting with Ukraine and so on, I'll take just 30 seconds for that. Now, I did not say United States is weak. United States had been strong and it's a world superpower since 1947 up to now. Okay, it's a real interest to maintain that thing, to keep it going. The trouble we have in the United States, the current government is weak. It's not the United States that is weak. Well, in the world order, the next 4 years, it will change. It will be shaking. Now, any will be interest. They need to wake the government up. Say, any will be inherited, live to that expectation. I didn't say the United States is weak. No. You know, they need to live to that expectation. Putin was looking for a right opportunity to try and launch a takeover. This is the right opportunity. Look, when this government came, the first time we say Taliban overrunning US, my US a jam military, one more hardware in our Jahoko. I was shocked. It shouldn't happen. It should say we have a weak regime, and say regime, if we continue to make it weak and keep it asleep as it is now, the world order will suffer, and we don't want that. That is why I made reference. I didn't say the United States is never weak. It's quite strong, and they are capable of making sure that bad things don't happen. You know, when you say Ukraine and Kasa, they coming into existence in Ano, it was George Bush, the first one, that made it possible. Somewhere away. The next time when we meet here, we will give a history of how this thing all started, and then, we move forward. But the South American, I'm more interested in Ghana. Please, in Ghana, government way over the opportunity now, we are in power. We need to turn things around. We need to get a grip of governance. You call for no more let the government down. The call for on finance form. Any pa won't tea. Okay? Because you Yeba power no. Do one any be no more people. They wanted to see a change. They saw the change. But as soon as Omu say bimu the gold chain to Omu no, then they saw say says ka what am I say? And then the kofa yinya hwe dem so I don't want money. But as soon as obi a many struggle here to winning power, fe me who say when you over mono no them. I also say questions again I'm smenya.
Right.
Oh, the opulence lifestyle of ye penning for no. Many Ghanaians don't like it.
No correct.
Well, you bit my betraha, I blame the NDC for everything. NDC, they are doing exactly what they need to do. Because they need to undermine our government. They need to make our government fall so they can come to power. So E-LEVY, I think next time, let's tackle what that thing is. Every country, I don't know. United States, but you don't know. Also, Confanachi can say, I didn't want to, next time I think me and him may have more time to try and put our points across. Okay, say, we got to petrol. Now we'll be this cash, $200. When you're $100 worth. So all the electronic transaction will be less. Oh, Ghana, now that's not fair. Oh, indeed, some people in the USA. United Kingdom has all the card to there. So to $100. And $100 here, you pan a Utriana canoe.
Yeah.
We are less than that. Government tax also, or transaction fee also. But because of competition, it is passed on to the retailer. It's not raw consumer, you don't see it.
Yeah.
Until all there, they prefer cash, especially shopping Ketuano. Because government is hard and pay no scanners what more.
Yeah, and lawyers all cotadio minimum other state beha African stores so connected.
Sanity everywhere. There is E-LEVY everywhere, but people don't know. Yeah, Ghana, the Yamana political because there is a political advantage for the NPP if it succeeds, and a political advantage for the NDC if it fails. Into BHH wrongly or differently or in their own interest.
Yeah.
But it is the fairest form of tax. It is the easiest way to collect, and it's a tax it can wide across.
Yeah.
Government to say transaction about 100 cedis. It's just a that much. And I say in a month transaction I'm saying is it a 3,000 cedis or so? When you pour that much, into the exceed this, you should be paying 1%, 1.75. I hire you try more than that. So me talk, me the infant me cost shop. Now me the £3. A talk a day or shop or now me the card it government is shop run. What you 40 pence, 40 pence a percentage of £3. It's a lot. Yes, it's a lot. Ghana, you see just 1.7 of 100. And can we good and can ye way government bit menyeska and the sense is safe. Show obi etiquada so. Or the obi deneka nipa crotty tech or quakutrianaka. So be faka every tech. I wish it time a quackodanka. 100 cities can many pakoni can be transfer more no what 1.7. Every day in the same time. Every day in the same money.
Yeah.
But NDC for their if successful as a member, until they have to make it fail. Yeni ankasa your problem. So nipana say ye come on among Pennsylvania, what's the point? MPs nay. MPs nankasa we are not even to bring them down to follow a ship. So any pan ye come ho santin time mama amokoka je say one Pennsylvania E-LEVY. Decision one ka ho ana. Deciding on whether we pay or not, no. And then I any power members of parliament moment turn up, no. And the idea. So, the idea may name crony the happening. I think I say, ye also is serious. People of Ghana need to see serious. Yen Kasan being serious means we start from home. The MPs, you know, they must obey a whip. The only thing you need money in free. There's no need here to compare, say, we are my parliament, we are my parliament, and we are man, I there. No. If, say, Upesoye with us, Upesoye for the MPP, within the MPP, it's not a business. You have to come. Untimia, go. Many points, that is how I see it. You know, and yet time of equalization, the women say, and the women say no. You know, we, the people of Ghana, gave us the power to take the country forward. Oma may the power to equalize the NDC. So women say mundi and yes, you need something munebi. You can send NDC for even no. You know, Mike, I think I said I'll rest it here, and then chance we will continue. But E-LEVY, you know, as it stands, the behavior, the opulence within a party penning for because of the party, a business, a good change the become. And it's comfortable for somebody like me to ask people to pay when I look at these people's lifestyle. So even though I want people to pay, but being as I am and who I am, it becomes difficult for me when I say to you, yes, you will be at the 120 times a command, so I'm not matter. It's sad, says animal which is here. You know, I think I say a good word should be sending panel a cabinet minister also within the first of all, because you don't want to be a member of my government. If we are party, no, we talk to the Enini Panakasa, do you want us to take you off? And I say you want to be part of the party. Or my any response, a friend saying, so I had application called Parliament said this person is unity. We have to do it genuinely, serious, no man for who's in Yabre. Okay, be quiet, is it be quiet for Mena? Okay, for Mena MP.
Yeah. So, no,
wouldn't you say the application called Parliament go in a do out of corruption of Ashanti Region executives, I don't know. As we were able to submit application of Parliament in Queenedy. Not only if you such a loyal person for our party. Yet Obia ono you hear Sika to budget and to run a budget. What's the name man Mabatwaba? Yeah, Masa yenye serious.
Alright, so Masa yenye serious. Lawyer,
thank you.
Yado biase. Well, to me friend who went to me and friend, Amenado radio say fire for fire. Ochina 5 p.m. Denver.
Hey Mike, what about Mashim?
Me friend wamfa. Friend wamfa.
Uncle Mike, what about Mashim pa? Me kasa 2 minutes na uchama no.
One man te but yes, start.
Don't let me tips program no to do on one metro.
Program no say I'm no say.
Mark.
You train almost 5 hours. 5 hours.
Mark. If I have 2 minutes now go me table. I pay papa what the kasa be
ya me aduma ochina. Ochina mo me
Afia want
all right. Yedo bibia say onyame admo ochina. Na ya amwako yino fosun. Baba na odi.
Last year me go back to my
eno nti we wish you onyame so bibia no nka ho anadwi and the pension na watch ya kwasimu yi say ye ram match mu next week next week ye ram onyame nka obia hono mo no ho ban na busua nyina obra ye ho ma asem bi tia mo bibiara. Good evening. Stay tuned.
Shereba Mazai.
Papa wa igwe nyibe buta